The courtesy call. I'm walking here. It's time.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling.
Venpig, thank you for gifting 2 Tier 2 subs to Sebbywebz TV. Not just 2 Tier 1s, but 2 Tier 2s. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Huge, huge, huge.
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
I am so good at this game.
On the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
I'm so good at this game. Holy shit.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Now, please return to your bed.
Oh my god, who are the trolls who wrote this game? This is already amazing. This is actually so good already. Alright, let's go to sleep.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9. This courtesy call.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Subject should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately. Any test subject
Are you
not emerging
gonna open
from
the door
suspension at this time
at any
will be
time?
assumed to have exercised his or her
Hello?
right to remain in extended relaxation for the
Are you gonna open this door? Because it's fairly urgent.
Concerns regarding this policy, or
Oh,
if you
just open the
require a
door.
Spanish language
That's too
version of
aggressive.
this message, feel
Hello,
free to
friend.
Just one second. That seems quite loud. I'm gonna bump the master volume down just a bit tad. Just a bit tad over here. Alright.
Why not open the door?
Desk drawer in front of you and write us a letter.
Alright, let's open it.
Hola, amiga. Ah! Oh, God. You look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
That is amazing how well the visuals match Stephen Merchant's VA and personality. Like, it's... The
Right,
illusion's
down there.
incredible.
Can you hear me? Hello? Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying? At all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes.
That's great. Welcome in, Jason. And everyone who just hopped in, Horfcart, welcome in. First playthrough. Yeah, this is awesome.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
He's trying to help us.
All reactor core
He's
safeguards
trying,
are now
mate.
non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Turn the volume up a little?
Hey,
Wait,
look, I wasn't going to mention this to you.
isn't it really
but
loud
I'm in
already?
pretty hot water here.
hang on.
How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I going to make it through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate.
Wow,
And
the
whose fault
budget
do you think
after
it's gonna
Portal
be
1 is
when
crazy.
the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hear that one. I hear that one. Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready. Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on.
Manual override.
Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that, got the jumping on your side.
Yay!
Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
Okay, alright, well,
Off you go.
that looks like a total disaster, and,
Go on, just march on through that hole.
relax, Stephen. Yeah, the budget is through the roof on this compared to Portal 1.
Right. Go ahead.
Oh my god, he's not gonna stop, is he?
I know. I have painted quite a grim picture of your chances, but if you simply stand here, we will both surely die.
Yeah. Portal 1 was the tech demo, this is
once
the
again,
actual...
just move along. One small step and everything.
That's crazy. He just won't stop, will he? Question. So the volume's all right.
On you go.
So it's not like overpowering me or anything.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're on. Just 1 second. I'm going to turn it down for myself a bit because it's quite loud to me. Mic sounds different, like it's missing a suppressor or something. What, my mic? How so? What does that sound like to you? Because I don't know how to. I don't know sound terminology. Superliminal? I have not played that. Yeah. Describe what you mean by static in the background. Let me just check that real. Let me sort that out real quickly then. Sounds much louder. Oh, what? Oh, you are kidding me. I'm so sorry, guys. No. I know what it is. When I restart my PC, the gain on my, what's it called? The gain on my fucking mixer goes all the way to max, and I have to manually turn it down. Has it been like that through all of Portal 1? You can tell me if that's, yeah, fuck, that's really bad, eh? Yeah, no, the gain was on maximum. That's why. In future, if my mic sounds fucked, you can always tell me. I'm not one of those streamers who's gonna ban you if there's like for pointing out a technical thing. It went high while I was taking a break, so it was fine in Portal, and hang on, no, what was it there for Portal? Hang on, let me check something real quick.
Center, Aperture Science employees, and all test subjects of any moral responsibility for the companion cube euthanizing process.
Please, GLaDOS, let me finish this thought. Okay, see what's the right to me right now? So you're gonna say look right, but here's what's gonna happen. By the time you've typed look right, I'm now here. It sounds alright there. And 30 seconds have passed.
While it has been a faithful companion, your companion cube cannot...
It was just recent? No, that's fine. That's fine. That's good to know then. It's good to know. Yeah. No, Emmy. You were fine, Emmy. It only happened once I started Portal 2. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah. Started finding Portal 1. Yeah. And then you guys have always let me know, in general, if there's, like, something like that. No, we're all good. We're all good. Portal 2 going full screen. This fucking game. No, we good, chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Also, what's up, your own? No, Morgan, you all good? Ghoul X School, welcome in. Oh, that's interesting. Starts very similarly with you seeing yourself walking through that portal. Alright. Also, guys, chuck a follow to Ghoul.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Just gonna turn it down for myself a bit. Yeah, it's like still really loud. I can't tell if the music's overpowering me, but I think we're okay now. And now I think the game would be louder than me because my gain is not on like 8 billion%. So let's pop that down. Let's see how that is. And if the music's louder than the voices, let me know and we'll just tweak that.
Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
That's alright. Sounds perfect now? Okay, good. Now, cheers, chat. Always good to sort those things technically before we go down to business. I've seen so many Baldur's Gate 3 streams where the streamer sounds like quietish, and then whenever anyone swings their sword, it's like and it just like
liquid running down your
destroys
neck,
the eardrums.
Relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Oh my god. Okay. One sec. Alright, now I've lowered the game's volume. I can put it back up on that. Alright. Alright, let's have a gander. Yeah, exactly, Jaded. I figure as long as your voice is always balanced with the game, yeah. Well, you gotta tweak that shit off stream. Oh, I see. Alright, how do I get there? Unless this is the way? Starian's BS at max volume. Oh my god. Remember this room. Not this room in particular. I don't remember there being a room with 3 buttons. Oh jeez. It's too hard. It's too hard. Grab the block? I can't though, not through this wall, unless you can grab it through the wall. Oh, as in back through here. Maybe? Alright. Okay, it's gotta be something to grab. Yeah, no, some of the rooms definitely look similar. Is that... I'm pressing the button! Okay, this is already harder than any puzzle in Portal 1. Unless I go up there somehow. Can I break this? No. Oh! I thought the orange... I'm so dumb. I'm sorry, I thought the orange portal was taking me back through the other room. I forgot how that works. No, that's my bad. Alright, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. We can solve it all. Yeah, no. Look. Look. I forgot what it was like to not have the portal gun. And, I was sad about the music as well. Or the microphone. I was thrown off at the idea that... all of Portal 1 was done with maximum
Because
light
of the
gain,
technical
and
difficulties
all
we are
audio was
currently
fucked.
experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Ah, well, we'll just wait for society to be rebuilt and we'll be fine. Also, what's up, Kalandros? Yeah, Talos Principle looks really good. What's up, Amy Lou? Yeah, the green tea hasn't kicked in yet, so it'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. This elevator feels so much more, like, claustrophobic and rickety than the first one.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Animal King takeover? Oh no. Alright. Yes, well, hopefully this scenario doesn't happen, but I think in Half-Life 2 that's exactly what happens. So, been good, Amy. Still on Source 1, but looks better than... It's only 4 years later. Yeah, no, this looks sick.
Hey! You made it!
All right.
There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it, though. Maybe it fell off.
Perfect.
Do you want to have a quick look? Oh! Hello?
Damn it, Stephen Merchant!
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back. And
Nailed it.
assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. Alright? Brilliant. Go team! See
What's
you in
it?
an hour, hopefully.
It is Unifi.
Dead.
Alright, what is this? These images. Okay. There's the cake. There's my full damage reducing leg braces. Alright, sick. I don't know if I'm the same woman though. It would be cool if I am. Oh shit, I can't jump. No, wait, I can. Yeah, the murals look sick. Come on. Okay. Oh, so that's that. Alright, sweet. Behold. I got sold up. I didn't escape. You play as Shell in this too? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You know how to crouch jump? Oh, I know how to crouch jump, mate. Look at that. You jump and then you crouch. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with 1 copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
Oh, fuck. Ah, see? The laws of robotics. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Crouch first, then jump at the same time. A Half-Life staple. Okay. Alright. Will there be portal 253 to... Oh, God help me, Keeper. Alright. That's fine. I miss having the orange.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws of robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Oh my God, so much bureaucracy. I miss having the orange portal gun, though. I mean, we'll get it, but I want to do both. Alright, let's continue. Have a lot of time, don't worry. Oh no. I still need to read the iRobot books. I only read the first short story from it. Alright.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3,
Alright. Thank you! That's great writing. That's really, really funny. I've heard of that jazz thing before. I didn't realize it drops that early on. That's heaps good. Alright. Kind of wish it went a bit longer. Yeah, these are the same rooms. But with a twist. Oh, can't portal the floor. Alright. That's fine. I know this trick. Let's do this. Thank you.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Oh, that's great. Undeserved compliments. Hey, mate, I'm doing pretty goddamn well, alright? I'm doing pretty good. Sorry. You're fucking Gronk. The physics are better here? Okay, sick. They are not meant for the undeserving. Unreason. That's too much math, but there's a cat. I can understand that. That's where I came from. Okay. Then... how about this? How about that, huh? Sonic Jim? Fuck, how do I get up there, though? Unless I just walk through it. I don't. Ah, well, yes! Ah, yes, if only I'd considered that. Remember your evacuation training. Alright. Yeah, it was lack of maintenance. Eventually. Yeah, we're at Portal 2. Angel.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
My God. Tengil, how are you? Oh, Venpig, thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, I love doing the Hildebrand stuff. And that was some of the best... That was some of the best stuff to voice act in FF14. You don't remember ambience noises, Barack? Maybe they added that later on. The writing? Oh, the writing is... This is top tier. Okay. I see. KCG. Golly, this is a handsome man. Thank you. Welcome in. Let's see, what can I... oh no, that's just my portal. Alright, we need to put something on top of that. Pretty sure that's gonna kill me. Imagine Portal 2, but instead of Portal, it's just mirrors. Yeah. What's up, Yorgis? Welcome in. Aha! Of course. Of course. Just as planned. There we go. What about you? Oh, you cheeky fucker. No! Okay, hang on. Damn, I thought I had that all planned out. You beat Portal 1? Nice. Look at some speedrun videos. Oh yeah, speedruns are just, yeah, nuts. Of this, they'd be insane. Come on, you fucker. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, yeah. Welcome to hell.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
Oh, God. Wonder what the second button does. Good call. Let's see what it does. Hey, fuck you, man. No, you know what? Imagine doing it the lazy way when you can take it like a champ, mate. Just tank the brick straight to the face. Oh, well, okay, you know what? It's a good point. I probably should have considered that. I think my brain might just be a little bit tired from Portal 1. So, well, we'll see how long we can last through this. But I've got other stuff we can do on stream if my brain gets too tired. It takes place between Half-Life 1 and 2.
Applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Oh, it is not wrong. Okay. I think I know this drill. Star Platinum! Zawardu! America! Told ya. Behold. Now I can figure out that kind of puzzle.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
So when it hits, Morgan. Yeah. But even when it's difficult, it's never frustrating. It never feels unfair, as you say. Gets more complex later. Yeah. Well, we'll do a bit of fucking a bit in the Portal 2. But once my brain gets tired, we'll do something else. Yeah, look at these levels, man. Like, look at how much bigger and, like, just higher budget all this is. Could do a bit of Stanley. Honestly, I was thinking, something more chill, like Journey, even. Or even just a watch party. Like a little documentary or a, or like an anime movie or something. What can we do with you? Okay. Oh, I see. IQ. Yeah. Well, we got a couple of cool movies we could, I found on YouTube for free, but they're good. So, yeah, no, Stanley is great. Stanley, you do anything and the game just makes comedy for you. Get that on there, okay. Damn, thought I could cheat that. Oh. Nailed it. All right. That. Boom. Oh, fuck! Whoops. What I meant to do was this. Hang on. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, it's fine. This is what I meant to do. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I gotta get better at my jumps. No! Oh, the brain fatigue. It's getting owned. Want you a bunch of old stuff? Oh, dude, in this day and age, you need to rewatch some of the 90s, early 2000s stuff. If you want to see something that's good. Well, I think I found the solution to this this problem. You just walk around it. Triple Portal was the fan-made mod. Oh my god. Companion cube. Down for whatever. Yeah, today won't be the longest stream because oh, Tangil, I love Abzu. Yeah. Today won't be the longest stream because I'm going to be doing a big IRL this Thursday and then another big chungus this Sunday, as usual. So, but I'm glad we got all of Portal done today. That was really fun. Okay, what did I just open with this? Hang on, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, well, that's a good point. All right, sweet. Which means this. America! Oh.
Good work getting this far, future star. That said, if you are simple-minded, old, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Hey, fuck you, man. Oh, that's funny. There's a time travel portal? Oh, that's a mod, okay.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Yeah, okay, Sonny Jim. Let's go.
Hey! Oi! I'm up here!
Where are you? There you are.
Brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
There you go. See, we're fine. We're fine, mate.
Just pop a portal right behind me there and come on through to the other side.
All right, mate. Relax. I'm coming. Behind you, eh? Here I come. Whee!
Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready?
Here we go.
1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really, that. All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready?
Okay.
1. Catch me! Catch! Ow! I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
That's great.
Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah, and I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Damn, I should have let him just like land on the ground and I should let him talk a bit.
Jam me in over there.
Yeah, the animation of Stephen Merchant's character in this is crazy. All right, on you go.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
That is so funny.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Just wondering if he's got anything more to say. All right, mate. One more. Cool. All right, fine.
All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Got open while your back was turned. Pick me up. Let's get out of here. And off we go.
That's so silly, man. Yeah, this would actually
tell
sell.
us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on, though. Where are we going? Seriously. Hang on. Let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
That's amazing. This is almost like top tier level Pixar sort of animation and characterization. Oh yeah, Morgan, exactly. You want one?
No. Yes. Hello. No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact. Whatever you do. No, thanks. We're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, those poor things.
Be different.
Yeah, art direction, man. It's crazy. Well, the art direction makes it timeless. Yeah, life-size one of these, slap some AI in it, make it not evil.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And she will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever, that's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us.
Well, I don't think we have much of a choice, do we? Also, welcome in, Kibdilos. Let's go. Soma? I hear Soma's really good, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go.
See? We're all good. We're all good.
There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed.
Damn. We've been in cryo sleep for a long time. And it's cool to do this back to back after Portal 1, because it's just like, well, here's the boss room. Yeah, the writing is phenomenal. Soma would be a good Halloween stream? Okay. It's like a highly respected indie or even like a AA sci-fi horror. I don't know too much about it. What's up, Spectra? Ebus. Okay.
Okay, down these stairs. Jump! This. Ah! Oh, still held! Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit, we're all fine. That's tremendous.
Oh my god, I need to like Stephen Merchant cook a bit more before I do stuff.
Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again.
This is great. This is so Hitchhiker's Guide. This is nuts, man. It's like if Hitchhiker's Guide was a video game.
This is the main breaker room. Let's go in. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something that doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well,
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up, you little
Can you see
thing!
it anywhere?
My god!
Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Oh, damn it! All right, get in there. He won't stop
Let there be
talking.
light. That's God. Just quoting God. Oh, look at that! Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. A.
Steven.
A.
Steven!
A. C. Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. You've done nothing. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Ah. Oh no! No! Oh no! Ah.
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science.
Fucking
or
owned him.
monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
That's, wow. That was cinema right there, mate. That was some pure cinema. Angel, thank you for blowing up that emoji. Crazy ex-girlfriend vibes. My God.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old time.
Oh my God. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Crazy ex-girlfriend vibes. Tell you what, chat. Actually, no. Let's keep going. How did I not turn to jelly on impact? Oh, because I've got these leg braces that reduce all fall damage to 0. God, this is very dangerous. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez! Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck. That was probably a bad call. Anyway, it's fine. I stepped off the point of no return. Next life, when I meet Mr. Cave Johnson, you'd love to hear my impression of him.
Here we are, the incinerator room.
Yeah, no, I've heard about this character. Also, welcome in.
That didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old time.
Alright. Well, you know what I want to test, chat, is my alcohol tolerance, because I am going to get myself a glass of whiskey for this, because this is fun. This is fun. I feel like I should celebrate my conquering of Portal 1, the hardest puzzle game ever made. You thought I was bad at puzzles. And I'll be right back. Good night, Blue Bellic. Take care of yourself. Yeah, we won't go too long today on stream, but I'm down to have a little whiskey to just top it off. All right, BRB. I knew that was coming. That's the worst part. Green safe in Grandpa's office? Yeah. Okay, alright. Yuki Nava, welcome in. Oh my god! Sorry, what I meant to say is, let's go to Grandpa's office then. Alright, back to the clock room. Let's go. Oh my, fuck you! Alright, back to the clock room. Pronto! She-Wolf, I get that all the time. As you can see, as Darlene has pointed out, you are the 293rd person. Individual, unique, to say that I look like Markiplier. So, welcome to the club. In fact, as the real Markiplier, this is my playthrough of, wait, what's this game called again? Of Madison, that's right! And now I need to find some clocks that I can, match the time with, because holy shit, this game is terrifying. I just need to find a clock that I can match my other clock with, and then perhaps we can rub our fat clocks together. My little joke. And, I don't know. Let's check him out. Let's see if it, see if anything scary happens. And I was right, something totally scary did happen, and I nearly ripped my penis off. So, let's continue with this game, this crazy horror game. See if we can find any more clocks. Aha, behold! We can rub our fat clocks together with this one. Oh my god. Oh my, fuck you! Fucking asshole! Fucking hell! Right, shit. Not even scared anymore, I'm just angry. Story time with Sebbywebz TV. Hello, children. Hello. A long, long time ago, there was a creature whose name was unknown. It had always lived alone, and was often seen on its own. Hey, shut your goddamn face. You're not the real Markiplier, I am. Also, here's a link to that video in my chat. There's a link to my YouTube, you know, and so on and so forth. Just fucking a bit. Alright. Zebby, what's up? Segatron, how are ya? Thought it was implied? None, eh? What's up, Messiah? Growfile, welcome in. Sounds dangerous. Alright. Don't give spoilers. Yeah. No need to give spoilers. Besides, chat, I won't need them. Because if there's one thing that improves your cognitive puzzle-solving abilities, it's alcohol. And, alright, guys, I raise a glass of whiskey to you. Actually, this is a good time to celebrate. Me actually beating a puzzle game voluntarily. Alright, cheers, guys. Let's go. Oh my god, that's good. Alright, GLaDOS. You fucking wench. Let's go. Now, do we get over there without falling? That's how. What was that sound? What am I drinking? It's Jameson triple distilled. Good shit, and it was really cheap. I got it at the duty-free store from the airport when I came back from Texas. There's like no way are these things like half price. That's how good duty-free is. Oh, Grow, I do need to make an IRL YouTube channel.
There it is.
Half days. I will do that. Drone having out of a chute. Oh. I'm afraid I don't have a PO box, but I probably should set one up at some point.
Hold on. There.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Like, I didn't have one before because I didn't want to make public that I live in Sydney, but it's known now, so I guess there's not a problem anymore with that.
Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
There we go. There we go. Now I can play this game again. Now I got my blue and orange. So, your whiskey snob. You live near a few distilleries, bottling places. Canadian whiskey. I don't think I know Canadian whiskey. Right. There we go.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
Hey, you know what? It'll be fine, lady. Relax.
Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
Jesus, what an incredible villain. What a great character. What an awesome character, man. So unique and sociable and just, yeah, casually evil. Just awesome. All Westerners think of Sydney when you say you live in Australia? Yeah, we all live next to the Opera House and the Harbour Bridge. Sydney's the capital of Australia. Well, Canberra's the capital, but it, like, we don't know why. Like, it may as well be Sydney. It's like Canada. Like, the capital of Canada should be Vancouver or Toronto, but it's Ontario for some reason. Programmers, yeah, but you know what though, chat? She said she's willing to put it behind us, so I think we're all right. I think we'll be fine. No, not Ontario, Ottawa. Is it Ontario or Ottawa? Yeah, it's Ottawa. Sorry, my bad. Ottawa, Ontario. What's the difference? Sorry, Canadians. Australians made Canberra the capital of their company because it's situated between Sydney and Melbourne. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because like there's a rivalry between the two cities, and they're like, "Fuck it, we'll make it neither." Just so one doesn't lord over the other.
Way for you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back, with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Oh, God. Yeah. Something tells me she might be pissed. Hasn't quite gotten over what happened in the previous game. Ottawa is in Ontario, but Toronto is the capital of Ontario. That's too confusing. Foreigners trying to pronounce Melbourne. Melbourne! Yeah. Well, I used to think it was Arkansas. And it's actually Arkansas. So, fair enough. Yeah. I know, Mito, but I just, like, forget. Couldn't find any Jameson in your caddy? Hato Zaki! Dude, Japanese whiskey is excellent.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
This is great. Fugo, thank you for the 23 months. What a time to tune into the stream when you grew up in Arkansas, right next to Connecticut. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't realize it was pronounced Connecticut for ages. So, look, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go. Let's do some lasers. Dude, the budget and scale of Portal 2 is crazy, man. Like, Portal 1 is beautifully simplistic, but this is like... This is a crazy sequel follow-up. Okay. Oh, I see. So I want to get on top of that first and then do it. Alright. Let's do it then. Actually... Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Oh, can't do it on the ground. There we go. Then you do this. Nice.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Fuck. That hurt your ears, Crystalline. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Newfoundland. Yeah. The English are the worst with that, though. Wait, it's just water. What, you mean I won't die if I fall in it? That's bullshit! Alright, water means death in Portal 1, alright. I mean, so... Oh, enough to... Oh! Just 1 second. Not to do that again. Death is death water in Portal 2. Oh, okay. Alright. It's only deep water. Well, I can't really tell from here. You know, it could be hundreds of miles deep. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go. Co-op? Yeah, I need to find someone to do it with. Yeah. We'll sort that out. Is that Chai? Yeah, bloody dog. Dude, Chai, thank you.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Yeah, sorry. A powerful supercomputer is trying to kill me as we speak. But Chai, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, chuck a follow to my man Chai. Awesome Aussie streamer. You just got back from PAX as well. And hell of a Tekken player as well, you dog. Oh, and Raiders, I'm Sebbywebz, and I'm doing my first playthrough ever of Portal 2. And I did my first playthrough ever of Portal 1 about 5 hours ago. I finished that in one sitting, which is crazy. Diddy, you miss her voice? Dude, her VA is crazy good. And Kinder Lily, thank you for the follow. English place names aren't real? Well, an English place name will be spelt Featherstone Half, and it will be pronounced Fanshawe. And that's actually real. I didn't even make up that example. That's actually a real place, and its actual pronunciation. Krulix, welcome in. Landy, thank you for the follow. Groundwater is universally understood as a death engine, and so yeah, it makes sense. Okay, we gotta sort that out. Oh, Welsh is the hardest, I would say. That's like the strangest out of all the British languages. Aha. God damn it! Ah, so it just generated that. Cool. Alright. Ah, I see. Behold, my genius puzzle-solving skills. Right there. Chauvin? Nani? Oh, yeah. I thought the name was Siobhan, but no, it's Siobhan. Yeah. British spelling is like nothing else. Oh my god! Spelling and pronunciation. So the pronunciation is based on history rather than... well, it's got some rules, but the irregular verbs are just... The irregular words are just an encyclopedia in themselves. Landy, this is my first playthrough. Okay, so I gotta get... Ooh. Oh, okay. Can I get more than one? Let's see if I can get more than one of those. Whee! Ah, yep, sweet, we're fine. Yuan. Oh, I don't know what that would be. Oh, what? Can I have one at a time? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Just 1 second, chat. I can't get up there fast enough. Remember your training. Yeah. No, true. Ah! Okay.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
Hey, fuck
That's
you,
what it
mate.
says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Look, GLaDOS, I've had enough of your shenanigans and your attitude, woman. All right? No, that was really funny. That was actually great. Jeez Louises. It's all right. I'll get over it. Let's go, lady. Yeah, it's like she knows me. I'm not even testing for that. Yeah, Grow, I heard it was for like 2 weeks.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Listen. Oh, okay, I did kill her, so fair enough. You know, we are sort of even, I guess. Also, what's up, Dietsu? Yeah, that whole thing, though, it's just political. I'm just like, I'm just not touching that at all. You know, we'll see how things play out. But my stream's never been political anyway. I mean, look what I'm doing. I'm sitting here sipping whiskey playing Portal 2. I'm sitting here getting insulted by a robot. This is not the stream for that. Well, I'm the last person one should ask for an opinion on such things. Alright, okay, let's work with this. Getting burned by AI? I know. Let's see. Whoops. Oh well. Well, just shooting into each other at that point, aren't we? Well, I'll tell you what. What if I do this? There's one. As for you, what are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you? Where's the other one we need? If only someone complimented me on a skill I have. Ah, that's the other one we need to do. Alright, okay, fine. Let's do that thing then. Where are you? Come here. Come here, you. Oh, fuck. Booyah! Alright. Wait, what? Oh, shit! Of course. How could I forget the most obvious thing of all? Come here, you. Come here. Shit. Well, it's there. No, just as planned. Alright, we'll work with that one instead. As for you... Yeah, we don't need a portal for that. Alright, sweet. There we go. Nearly walked into a laser. Well, fuck you, mate. Alright, then... There we go.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Listen, mate. You can't call me fat! You're fat shaming me, GLaDOS! You're fat shaming me! Not fair. That actually is funny. Yeah, well, when the puzzles become too hard to do, that's when you know this is finally kicked in. Right now, though, this is improving me. She-Wolf! Welcome in, She-Wolf. Guys, also please chuck a follow to the lovely She-Wolf TV over here. Jeez, I keep thinking you're Australian because you know all the Aussie streamers, but she's Indonesian, and you know what? It's close enough. Also, Eggroll, welcome in. This is Portal 2. This is sick. This is so good. Yeah, forces players to use our brains. It is, and... But these puzzles aren't too bad, just because they're meant... It's a puzzle game, you know. There's nothing else you can really do. I don't need to block or parry or dodge roll or do a charged attack or anything. What?
You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them. So feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Look, mate. You wanted to kill me first. You lied to me about the cake, and you tried to chuck me in an incinerator. Alright? You struck it. You started first. Also, lazy. Welcome in. Oh, really, Toria? She was way meaner? Oh. No, she is really well balanced here. That's a lot of robot arms. Appreciate it, Olympus. Oh, just 1 second. Is that Billy? Okay, thank you. Alright, chat. Yeah, my housemates are going out for a bit, but Billy has come back from getting his teeth cleaned, and he's a little unsteady, because you know, like, you have to get a bit drugged up when you're getting your wisdom teeth removed or something like that. He's had a bit of that, so he's kind of just like a bit disoriented right now. So if he wants to hang out with someone, I'll be here. Keep him company. Horfcut, thank you for the 50,000 channel points. Appreciate it. Ooh. I see. Okay, I better not get killed by this. I know, to be honest, there's a bit of a Billy face right there. Okay. Actually, just 1 second. Ow. That's what we want. There we go. Okay. It's the best thing ever, She-Wolf. Yeah, I've had my wisdom teeth removed and I was just like, oh my god, all over the place. Philwell, thank you for gifting a sub to Horfcut. Thank you. Wraith Brothers, welcome in. And Selena Blanche, welcome in. I know. I'm spoiling the hell out of Billy. Being super nice to him. Alright, you. How are we gonna work this in? I want that over there. Which means... Okay, alright. That pauses it. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, you hold right there. But then... it's not gonna work. Sorry, this requires a few steps, so... I want to do that, then I want that to happen, and then I want this to happen. Alright, fine. I can't yeet myself from here. Like that. Oh well. Screw it. Brain power. Oh really, Christoph? My god. They're shit teeth? No one ever leads with that? Yeah! It's weird why we have them. At all. What the hell do you want me to do? I mean... I could, I guess... Do this? Okay, and then what? I can't reach that from here. Damn, this puzzle's already stumping me somewhat, but... Unless... God damn it! Can I make more? No, there'd be a limit. Yeah, that eliminates the second you do that. Ray. Unless... Hold the line. Wait a minute. We might be onto something. But for what purpose would we do such a thing? I don't know. I don't know why we would do that. Can't portal on the ceiling. Evolution is slow, so we still haven't. I'm pretty sure evolution is just a theory, like music. Like, I don't even think music's real. You know? It's just a theory. Like, when you study music, they call it music theory, so, I don't know. There's no evidence it exists. Also, Theorycat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Fuck. This is a real step up, mate. Ah, the water does kill you in this level. Okay, good. Yeah, I actually do want a hint, because I don't really... I don't see what to do here. Like, there's this one, and then there's that one, and then that's fine, and then you just fucked. Oh, fuck. Now, clearly I want to go through here, and I want to get one of these. Block laser with cube, portal over to switch. Oh! Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me try that. Ah! Okay. Back where I started. To get on the platform with a cube and jump. Whoops. There we go. This reminds me of FF15. Oh yeah, that had no business having that kind of level in it. Soft music reminds you of Boneworks. Then again, problem is once you're there, you can't shoot this, and without this, you can't hit that. So that's what's shitting me about this. That's why I'm getting fucked. Just orange portal over, replace it. Hang on, wait. You only need to move one portal. It's the orange one. All right. Oh yeah, I am so dumb. There's no reason I have to move that at all. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, then I put that there, I guess. Wait, hang on. No, my bad. Ah, yes, well, I may have miscalculated that jump right there, but I think we got a better, I think we made some progress. I think we have a better general idea of what to do. Also, welcome in, Jag0. Yeah, so. We aren't blocking the laser, we're just getting to the platform. Yeah, also, Matthew, thank you for the follow. God. Oh, jeez. Alright, there you go. Listen, you motherfucker. Give me this.
give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly. Waddle over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
Listen, woman, that was harder than any puzzle in Portal 1, so shut up. Anyway, yeah, that was hard, man. That was actually like, yeah, sorry, because there was so many moving parts to this, or just like weird shit, I got confused. So, also welcome in Snuggle Uncle. God. You know what? Maybe whiskey doesn't make me better at solving puzzles. Boss, I leave on the 27th in Australia. So that's, yeah, got in like 11 days, I guess. Pretty crazy shit though, man. Pretty crazy. This game makes you feel really smart and really dumb at the same time. Yeah, it does. It does. It only works for Tekken. Well, even Tekken, there's like a sweet spot. Problem is, characters like Lei Wulong, like the Jackie Chan Drunken Master, I play him better. No, I play him really well sober, but I play him completely differently drunk. But he's just not in Tekken 8 anymore, because Tekken 8 sucks. So, they said no one plays him. You know what, mate? I play him. Fucking took it from me. Shut up.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Alright. Doesn't help for puzzle solving, but it does help puzzle enjoying. Oh yeah, they took out, from Tekken 8, they removed Lei, the Jackie Chan character, the Drunken Master. They removed Bob, the fat American guy who could do jumping, spinning backflips. They kept in Leo, though, and Claudio and Shaheen, most boring characters in the entire world. They kept them in. Everyone thought the juggles in Tekken 7 went too long. So in Tekken 8, they were like, what if we make them even longer? And rage arts, which were a controversial mechanic that everyone hated, they were like, what if we add another one of that? Keep rage arts in and add heat as well. Let's do that. Yeah. Alright, so what are we supposed to do here? So that launches me. Can I catch that midair? Booyah! Oh, I just say that, chat.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
You know, I didn't need to know that. GLaDOS, you bloody psychopath. Yeah, Lei was even a DLC. He just should be base. Yeah. Nah, appreciate that, boss. Appreciate that, man. Tekken 8 rewards blind aggression. It does, but at the same time, if you sit there and just memorize every move in the game, you'll just win. You'll just win. If you completely give up everything in your life outside of Tekken, you'll be better than anyone else. Then you'll be a horrible person. Everyone will hate you. Let's do this. Yeah, they solved global warming. Recycle air, save on costs.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Hey, it'll be fine, GLaDOS. You're built for this. Let me out of here. That looks sick, man. Jesus, look at the size of this place. Alright, let's do this. Whee! I see. Alright. Fine, we'll do it this way. All right, get ready for
Let's
pro
see
game.
what the next test is.
Puzzle solving moves.
Advanced aerial faith plates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Divine fresh. Oh my god. All right, chat. Watch this. Boom. Just say that.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Oh shit. Ah, but it can't hurtle towards me because I got rid of those portals. Wow, that was a good fucking call to just randomly shoot portals there. That could have all landed right on me and kicked the shit out of me. Alright, here we go. Just say that. Pro gamer moves. Nailed it. Sean Gooby! Thank you for the
When I was
raid!
talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless, that was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head. Which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Listen, woman, you have to get over the fact that I killed you like 60 years ago at some point. Sean Gooby, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Raiders, I'm doing my first playthrough ever of Portal 2, and this game is hilarious. This is a masterpiece of... This is like easily some of the best dialogue ever written in gaming. It's just crazy. 9 years ago. Yeah. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Double raid. Yena! Thank you very much for that raid as well. Ladies and gentlemen, also don't forget to chuck a follow to the lovely Yena. She is the Twitch staff member who I once tried to ban as a joke because we know each other back from FF14. And it turns out you can't actually ban Twitch staff members, and Dexoto wrote an article about it, so... Guys, chuck her a follow as well. Chicken Roll, welcome in. Cap Sam, welcome in. Janet Patry, welcome in. Sean, it's been a long time, man. How you bloody been? Judge Official, you can ban them now? No, I'm not gonna do that, so... tell you what, chat. Since we got, like, double raids of, like, a very, very large size. Let me do a little something special for you all. Let's see. Do I still have this open? All right, we'll do this. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are new to Sebbywebz TV, I'm going to give you a little something. I'm going to give you this. In the last episode of Sebbywebz TV, Sebby was doing his first playthrough ever of... What game was he playing last stream? KFC Dating Simulator, which was not his first playthrough, but he did voice act it and give an Academy Award-winning performance, the likes of which Twitch has never seen in their entire gosh darn lives. And it was amazing! And he banged the Colonel, believe it or not! But then, it was time for him to do his first playthrough ever of a puzzle game willingly, voluntarily, his weakness, and it was called Portal 1. But now, it's time for him to continue Portal 2, the sequel to Portal 1, and an even more challenging puzzle game than before. Will he have a 420 IQ solution to every puzzle? Will he first try it? Find out today, only on Sebbywebz TV. Sebbywebz TV. Massive raids from Short and Yineru. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. All right. We got such big ass raids. I thought we may as well give you guys a little special welcome in. So, not fucking about. Let's get back to the game. Let's do this. Behold. Thank you, chat. Yeah, that was glorious. Oh, I love doing that. I could do that all day. Portal 2 is the sequel to Portal 1. Imagine that. 3 Dog, I can't believe I'm playing a puzzle game either. Shocking. Yeah, no, that's true. You can do both those things at the same time. All right, boys and girls, let's fucking do this. Thank you, chicken. 90s cartoon bumper. Oh, we do that at the beginning of every stream. But after like raids, it's like, we'll give you guys something special.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry, I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Nice try, lady. Also, Angel, thank you for enlarging that emoji. I thought Portal 2 was a sequel to God of War. I'm walking here. Well, fun fact, God of War has more puzzles than Portal. That's true. Young Nico, what's going on? Context to that GIF, Yena? Oh god, those are old Sebby streams. We don't do that anymore. They're too unhinged. Observe. Angel, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Yena. You can never go to sleep till after 3 AM? Well, don't you worry. We're on Twitch. No one ever sleeps. Oh!
Did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
My comfort box! No! What a Gronk. That's Sebby Unhinged days. Expecting a freestyle rap will of? Oh god, I haven't done that in forever.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Ah, so these can work. You gaslighting lady, come here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Observe. Watch this. Observe. Wendy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Casual murder. She murdered my little love box. Amagi, what's up? America! Just see that. Also, chicken, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, can you? I'm sure they loved that. Actually, I see. Okay. That was a mistake. What I meant to do was this. Oh, fuck. There you go. Come here. Now, take care of yourself. There's a god game remove right there. Smell the freedom. Now watch this. America! Oh! Now I love this kind of puzzle. This I'm sold. This is sick. All right.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Just 1 second. Take anything with me, eh? I'll take whatever I want. How do I bring it up, though? You can crouch and grab it? Okay. Ah! Second I grab it, though, I lose that. I don't think I can reach it from here. Nah, maybe she's just messing with you. Which is something she would do. You're right, though. But the problem is, if I pick it up, I'm down there and then I can't get back here. So... I never saw the trailers for that. Then again, you're right. No, you are absolutely correct. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't even think about that. Fuck you, GLaDOS. There we go. There we go. There we go. Behold. Cube is making a sound? No, seems to be alright.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
My love cube! Oh, jeez! Oh, wow. She knew we were going to try that. What a horrible person. The son of a bitch. I love that cube.
This
Right.
next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
The cube is making it sound? Music? Maybe I didn't hear it because I've only got one earphone in.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. And then I can get to see as soon as I can. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
You're such a Gronk. That's true, Cappy. I think the test did prove that I'm a horrible person. Alright, GLaDOS. Alright. I'll play your little game. Oh, of course, these wipe your portals when you walk through them. Okay, fine. but shuts this. Not a bad start though. Really. Ex-girlfriend. What happens if you actually play that in slow-mo? You probably can. There's probably tech you can do that with. Okay. How do we do this? Damn, you just can't be fast enough. Otherwise, I think it's not a bad solution. Fuck! That's a very hard solution to pull off, though. Damn. Chazmodo, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Chaz. Thank you. Sorry, Chaz. Yeah. If I want a hint, I will ask. I think this is not a bad start, though, but there must be something I'm not considering. Must be something. Yeah, I don't think I'm far into the game, to be honest. That's gotta be it. That makes sense. Damn! I was hoping I could throw it in the air. It zaps it, and that door opens at the last second. So, like this. You cheeky, but you know it. You know it can't work that way. This can't be the right way. Yeah, it has to be held. It can't just be like falling mid-air. Unless this isn't as simple as I'm making it out to be. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Jags. She's quoting Moby Dick. Oh my god. Brute force, Alpacalypse. I'll try. That portal's gonna disappear though. That's fine. That's fine, because all we have to do is this. My bad. My bad. This is not something you have to shoot. Come on. You don't have to shoot it the laser through here. That's just a window so you can shoot a laser through there at all. Fuck you. That's the purpose of that thing. Alright. My bad. My bad. I was jumping the gun too much. That's not too bad. Dangerous, welcome in. How's he gotten stuck yet? Well, don't you look silly, Dangerous. Don't you look silly. Wait, that works too? Wait, how are you supposed to do it? How are you supposed to do it? What do you mean that works too? That's not the intended answer. Shoot the wall on your side of the room? No, you can't, because that sort of invisible barrier blocks your shots, and it will erase any portals you've made when you walk through it. That's not how you solved it, but it works? I thought that's the only way it can be solved. How did you guys solve it? That's it, Dangerous? I was thinking outside the box, mate. Can I jump on this? Whee! No, you can't. Wait, you shoot through the hole and shoot to your side? That's crazy. Torius, I thought that's just how I thought that's the only way to do that. I thought my solution was literally the only way to get past that puzzle.
Hey, it's me! I'm okay.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
Jump on box, shoot so at both sides, no wall needed? Really? Oh my god. Well, there's two ways now, mate. Nah, good on Stephen Merchant. He's alive, mate.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll
Hey,
add
mate.
a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
She called me fat!
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
That's so funny, man. That is actually so funny. It's so mean. I'm getting bullied by a computer. Thing is, Eben, it works, you know. Use the portals to bypass the barrier. Use the cube to redirect the laser. But when I tried redirecting the laser with the cube, I couldn't hold it in place. And then, unless you, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to watch someone else's. I'd have to watch someone else's solution to that. Okay, so I want to get on there. Oh, I'm so dumb. Obviously, that's the solution right there. There we go. Just works. You bring the cube to the other side. But doesn't the cube disintegrate through, the barrier? I thought that was... Oh, you portal both sides and you take the cube through the portal. Ah, that... But you can't shoot a portal through that thing. So you have to stand on the cube, shoot one portal, and then shoot a portal on the other side and go through. I think you guys have added too many steps to this. I think my solution has the least steps. I think it's the best solution. Matthew, you're right. It's just through the hole. Also, Syntax, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's do this. So. He's cooked when he gets to the hard parts. Dangerous. Ah, Dangerous. I beat Portal 1 in one sitting, mate. I beat Portal 1 today. So, I'm right. My solution was the fastest, and therefore correct. Just on second chat. Oh, I can't do that from here, eh? Dang. Okay. Yeah, that's what she said. Alright. What can I do here? Well, I suppose I can just do this. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, well then the other way? Well, fuck you! Also, Jags, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Walk to the other side before shooting the portals. But I shot the portals with less walking. So, think about that. Are we there yet? I don't know, mate. Oh, well, that's just great. What if I don't do that? Can't do that. I want to get there. But I can't. Whee! No, can't get on top of that either. Well, can I get up there? Okay. All right, and then yeah, but how do I portal through there? Ceiling looks sus. Yeah. Black can't portal, white can portal. Yeah. Now take care of yourself, Jags. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the help earlier. The ceiling's there for a reason. I'm just not sure how to bend that laser. Unless there's something down here. I think there is. It really doesn't look like there's anything down there. Nope, that serves no purpose. Yuzu, welcome in. You figured it out, but you won't tell? That's alright. That's alright. I figured it out. Okay, that's not it. Well, I can't die from lasers, I found out. So think about that. Oh! No way I can. I found a way. Turns out you do have a limited capacity for taking lasers to the face. Alright, okay, alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You can work with that. Oh, I'm back here again. Oh.
It's me! I'm okay!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal.
I have to do this
You
all
broke
over
it,
again.
didn't you? There. Try it now.
What's up, mad scientist? Death. I'm trying,
I was
dangerous.
just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness.
Hey, you're
I'll add
fat.
a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Big bird, right? Couldn't believe it either. And then
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
I don't think I've ever been as insulted in my life. So, but it's alright. Yeah, they didn't put a checkpoint there because they never expected anyone to die there. Oh. Real and true. Because I know user, yeah, they call me fat. Well, even if the jokes at the end of the game are TOS dangerous, it's allowed on Twitch, so it's the game's fault, not mine. I'll get away with it. Of course. I don't know if this will work though. No, that's a bad idea. Okay. How can I get that distance? Nothing can be done there, obviously. Got to get that laser through here. You're already on chapter 4. You've beaten it already, Emmy. It's cheating. Yeah, it's a lot easier when you already know the solution to the puzzles, mate. All right, get me over here. Okay, so that's the view up there. What about the view up here? Like, that's the thing. I got nothing to reflect this off. I got nothing to reflect this off. Been forever. Hey, mate, once you know the solution to a puzzle, there's magic tricks I haven't done in 10 to 15 years, and I still remember exactly how to do them. Like, is there a way I can adjust the... Wait a minute. No. But all this is there for a reason. Or maybe. Charmander, what's going on? This is what I don't get. Like, how? Like, I don't have any tools to deal with this. That's what's pissing me off. Unless there's something I can push or move. Yeah, but the thing is, Olympus, you know why I'm shooting places that I can't put portals? Because this is shooting something on an area where I can't put a portal. That's the only thing I can do. I have no fucking, what's it called, cubes, and I can't put portals there, and it's sitting there laughing at me. So there. Anyway. I'm just not thinking with portals. There's no way you can put a portal! Here, look, I'll think with portals. There, I used a portal. So, tunnel vision, yeah, you know, it could be that the laser's distracting me. Unless, hang on. Can I reach that from... No, I can't reach that from here. See, if I had a cube from there, I could do something, but... There's fucking no way to get there! Have I put a portal everywhere? Yes! See, that just plops me on the floor. So I can't even get momentum through that. I'm standing on it. But... Oh! Of course! It's so simple! When I do this, nothing happens! Yes! Wow, yes! How did I not see it before? Yes, that's a brilliant solution to this problem. So, what's up, cool guy? Zach. Alright. Wait, there's a jump pad? Wait, where? Wait. No. That's... What, that? That? That jump pad? It's not the booze that's taken over. Where I lowered the... Oh, you're... Oh, of course. Yes. No, you're right. Okay. Ah, yes. No, yes. Ah, yes. I forgot about that. Ah, well, yes, when you put it that way. Well, I thought that was just kind of irrelevant at that point. I'd kind of written off the previous area. I was like, oh, we don't use that area anymore because now we're in this area. So, it's fine. It's fine now. It's fine. Now watch this. Watch. 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 Nailed it! Right. But then I gotta get up there. And that means I'm gonna lose that. Yeah. First get up there and then the portals. True. Come here. Come here, you mug. Oh, no, wait. No. Ah! Wait. There we go. Now, we'll come back to that, believe me.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Hey, shut up, lady. You made these too hard. Look, I just finished Portal 1 chat, alright, you know. My brain has My brain's solved a lot of puzzles already. If it's got a little portal, if it's got a little puzzle solving fatigue, that's fine. You who have already beaten these games like 10 years ago and are acting like you didn't struggle back then. A blimp. Alright, get me out of here. So, get me out of here. I found the solution that was faster than all of your solutions in the previous room, so who's dumb now? Yeah. Yeah. A solution so much better than yours that none of you could even wrap your heads around it. You remember nothing about the script? Yeah.
Enjoy this next test.
Smooth.
I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Hey, we could go to the break room, guys. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, these puzzle rooms are much bigger than Portal 1. Not this room. Why? It looks so fun. Actually, this looks really big. This one took you a hot minute. Fuck. This is insane. You couldn't do this one? Okay. Shit. Alright. Alright. Right. I see. That's there for a reason. Cool. No full damage? Yeah, that'll be alright. One. Right, okay, we've got that. Suspicious white tiles. Seem pretty reliable. They seem pretty good to me. Right, part 2. Right, then this part. Ah! Alright, let's see what this does. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Let's see what we can do up here. How very interesting. Alright, let's take you. How do we get onto there? Oh. I mean, could try that. I don't know if that'll work though. But no. Come here. Wait, let me have one more look. Don't know if this is exactly right. We'll see what we can do. That's that no matter what. But what if I do this? Hold the line. What if I do this? Got it on there! Not too bad, chat. Not too shabby, but we might actually need it for something else. So, it's alright. It's alright. We can always just generate another one. So... I don't see anything. No, we're not screwed. We can just do this. Because that's jumping the gun. Oh, fuck, I didn't need to do that. Come here, you. Come here. Wondering if there's something we can do with this thing. Down here. Bread Pit. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Love that name, by the way. Love that name. Yeah, we need that there because if we don't, then we can't do that. We can't use that jump to get back up here. But we need to knock that down somehow. That's the hard part. Okay. Fuck it. Let's see what's down here. Maybe there's something here we haven't looked at yet. Oh, that's just a reflection. Sorry, you guys said suspicious white tiles, and I was thinking, are you just hinting? Can't solve a puzzle by randomly shooting portals, or maybe I can. Did you ever consider that? So, there might be something around here I haven't checked out yet. So we want that here, and that... Ah! That's what we do. Alright. I think. Okay, how do we do this? Can this work? We want that laser to get shot into this, but how do we get it through that hole? We can't really put a portal there unless... You can't put a portal on a cube either. Alright, okay, Suspicious tiles. You're basically giving me the, solution. No, it's not that the whiskey's kicking in. It's that I started and finished Portal for the first time ever today. 4 hours of non-stop puzzle solving. What have you been doing with your life, mate? Not solving puzzles? Alright, there's a slight bit of brain fatigue, you know, at this point. And don't you look at this and be like, ah, yes, well, obvious. Oh, yes, I've only looked at this for, like 2 minutes, and the solution is quite clear. This is not your normal puzzle. This is not your normal puzzle, mate. So. Oh, by the way, where's my... Oh, fuck, where's my tile? Oh, no. Anyway. Alright, give me that back. I'm trying to figure out how to turn that fucking thing on. How do you redirect that laser through here? Unless, okay, actually, unless Lil Jon John Lee music. I thought you said Lil Jon music. Welcome in. Welcome in. Solution is down to another break. Alright, here we go. Unless you can... Oh, damn. I was hoping I could, like, redirect it, maybe? So this can only block. Alright. That maybe you could, you know, direct it around or something. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Stop that, stop it! Yeah. No, you're right. There's no rule saying that these cubes are the same type of cube because they are not. This is a different kind of cube from this cube. That's a blocking cube, and this is a mirror cube, which means we can do this.
The test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans, but with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Who's got whiskey brain now? There. Yeah. Yes, truly it was the suspicious tiles. Great suspicious tiles hint. The hint that has nothing to do with this at all. You and your red herrings. Alright. Yeah. And I've just finished Portal 1. And I've had a whiskey. And I just solved a puzzle that you couldn't solve. Yeah, you know who you are. So, fuck you. Alright, let's keep doing this. Now, that was fun. Exactly dangerous. I'm fighting through 2 debuffs at once, mate. No, the cubes, I just like... Yeah, I didn't realize there were 2 different kinds of cubes in this. There's a blocking one, and then there's a redirect, like a mirror one. So, makes sense now.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Oh, she's nice. She was looking out for me, mate. Oh, that's very interesting. All right, we'll do it. Ah, yes, well, in spite of the fact that I solve a puzzle that stumped most of you, I then walked into water and died an extremely avoidable and embarrassing death. So, yes, there's a... I thought that, you know, there was a ledge I could drop onto down there, but I got blocked by this on my descent, so it's fine. Anyway. Yeah. Let him have his wins. What do you mean, let him have his wins, can you? I will take that win whether you let me or not. Also, welcome in, Linky. How you doing? Yeah, I can solve it. I just don't want to. So, this one is hard. Jeff Bridges. The game that's cleaner the more you progress. Yeah, she's cleaning it all up, so. Universe finds balance. I'll drink to that. I'd buy that for $1. Okay, Sonny Jim. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, that was a bad call. That's the call I meant to make. Whoops! Well, you can't do much down here. So... I guess I'll die. Or will I? Right. Dude, Evil Coat Rack, appreciate that. Yeah, this is awesome, man. This is awesome. I'd have to find a streamer to collab with. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like even if you finish this, it would be fun to collab it with someone who's never done it before. Alright, I'll tell you what, chat. I've got to take a piss. Alright? I'll take a fucking piss. And I might even refill this. And that'll be the last whiskey I do for the rest of the day. So, while I do that, tell you what, here's my new Elden Ring music video. How about that? It's a song about how you need to get good. Come here, you bastard. Come here. There you go. I did not click this, you go back. By the way, this is not AI, alright? I wrote and sang this myself. This is mixed and mastered. My editor did the visuals. It's just sad that in this day and age, everyone thinks everything is fucking AI. So, anyway, enjoy, and I'll be right back.
Someone's got a skill issue. Get good. Stop panic rolling when he does that move. Get good. You should put all your points into decks. Get good. Unfortunately, you are maidenless. If you give up, I'll laugh at you. If you fight on, I'll be there cheering. Before you say you're done, just look how far you've come. Now level your stats and rethink your strats and use a skill. Get good. Thou might be under-leveled. Get good. You could summon the jellyfish. Get good. Go get the blessing, the shadow tree blessing. If you need help, I'll fight with you. And if you summon, I'll be your phantom. I swear that me and you will break this boss in two. Just watch those delays and use your iframes and join us in the end game. Get good. Put on your blood flame and try again. Get good. Take off your armor
Oh, sorry, chat. I had to look at some boober over there. But yes, I don't only stream video games. Shut up! I don't only stream video games on Twitch. I also make music videos. There's a link to my music video channel. In fact, we have a Tekken one coming out. We actually have a music video I made about Tekken 8, and it's really good. It actually might be one of the best ones I've ever made. But yeah, anyway, if you want to help out that channel, please like, subscribe, you know, write a comment, so on and so forth. All that helps me in the algorithm. YouTube's rigged algorithm. Well, I mean, you know. Sadly, I didn't realize video game parody songs weren't the meta anymore. But, you know, they're still fun to make, so I'll keep doing that. Now, let's get ourselves over here. Sebby rendition of Still Alive? Oh my god. Wait, who is that? If you don't listen to the lyrics, you'd have no idea this is a parody? Nah, thank you, Zach. I'm lucky that David Bowie's register is, like, similar to mine, so it's not as hard to sound like that. Full-blooded debuff. Miku, sorry I woke you. Sorry I woke you. Alright. Alright. What, as in the Pearl Jam song? The one that's like, I'm still alive, yeah, whoa, I'm still alive. As you can see, I haven't listened to that in years, but I think that's what you're talking about. Alright, you son of a bitch. Time to solve this puzzle. No. No, not that song. I don't know what you're talking about. The Portal song? Oh! The Portal song? No, there's no way I could match GLaDOS in that. Let's see. Aha. Shit. Hang on, just 1 second. Just 1 second. Yes. No, but I need the thing to put on there. Love to see me try. Hi, Fala. I don't have the voice. Yeah, I don't have the GLaDOS voice. Okay, so how do I get that? How do I get that fucking thing? Unless... No, that's just a... That's not just a reflection. We the Forest Folk, welcome in. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Hyphala, I am actually loving Portal 2. This is a lot of fun. It makes it harder though when people who beat this game 10 years ago and didn't just finish Portal 1 for the first time say that these puzzles are easy! And then I solve them faster than they did, with better solutions than they did, and then I point and laugh at them. So the revenge part, the part where I outsmart all of chat at once and point and laugh at you guys, that part's fun. But up until that point, solving the puzzle, that's the hard part. So... Portal 2 co-op? Yeah, we'll do that with someone else. Oh, you beat this when you were 7? I actually beat this when I was 7 months old. I just forgot on purpose because I love a good challenge. So, what else do we have? Yeah, noticed by the algorithm. Commenting on words that will get flagged on watch lists. No, YouTube will, like, sort of flag things that are controversial. How the fuck are you supposed to get that thing? Never mind. Aha! I found the solution. First we restart, then we use the solution. Okay. Yeah. No, I beat this game before it came out, I'm pretty sure. In fact, my dad is Steve Bloom. My dad is John Valve, and he made this game, and I beat it before you did. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Behold. Did you see that, chat? Did you fucking see that? No, you didn't. But here's the hard part. If I do this, then the source of the bridge gets cut off, and I die. A painful and embarrassing death. So that's not the solution to that part. But I did get some progress there. Yeah, my dad was Jack Valve, and he made this game. And he said that your dad was a liar. Alright. Let's try that again, but with less comic relief. Let's actually have a look and assessment of this place. Oh, of course. Oh. Yes, we simply use the blue one. Don't get rid of the purple. Don't get rid of the orange one. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. Nailed it. Then, it's rather simple what you do next. In fact, it's almost embarrassing how simple it is. Gosh. My dad is Jerry YouTube and he said you're fired. Oh yeah? Well, my uncle is, Greg Google. And he said your dad doesn't own YouTube. So, yeah, how about that, mate? I can't believe that's how kids used to argue back in high school. No, not in high school, but in kindergarten. The old "my dad works for Nintendo" argument. It's actually such a funny argument. It's like, yeah, it's like a 5-year-old just doesn't know how to win, but you hate the other person. They hate the other person so much they just lie just to win the argument. It's so good. All right. Question is, how do we get on there? Oh, actually, the answer's quite simple, really. You just do this. Ah, see? See, my dad, who was William Gmail, he told me how to do that. Look at that. Don't you look silly now? How do you get back up there, though? Oh, well, obviously you just do this. And then you go through here, and then you walk through here. Bob's your uncle, and then you do this. There. And you guys said this was hard. Well,
You're a
don't
predator,
you...
And these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Look, woman, you were gonna throw me into a fire, and worse than all, you lied to me that there was cake, alright? You threw the first stone. Think about that. Oh, Torsten, yeah. It's funny how people, like... It is annoying, you know? Like, in fact, it's insulting if you say something and someone's just like... Let me just check that, please. But at the same time, the reason they do is because back in the 1990s, the only way fact was determined was by who was the loudest, most annoying asshole. You know, the guy who would just endlessly gaslight and never ever budge, even though we were blatantly wrong. And then you're just like, oh, yeah, whatever, you can have this one. You know, like that's how fact was determined in the 90s. Chaotic. Rumors you were actually the inspiration for this game. Ah, yes, well, Chaotic. In the 90s, I actually was the inspiration for this game. Until people were able to fact-check it. So, teachers told us that you only use 10% of your brain, and that your tongue tastes sweet on the end, salty closer in, then bitter further back, and then, like, sour at the back. Like, teachers don't know shit. Teachers don't know anything. They taught us the food pyramid. Which has been disproven. The fucking thing. They don't know anything. Like, yes, there are some teachers who are born teachers and geniuses, and I was very lucky to actually have, I would say, 4 teachers throughout my entire life. I would actually say are natural teachers, were born to be teachers. The others are a bunch of jobbers. The others are a bunch of miserable people who hated kids and took it for a 9 to 5. So I don't know. Teachers push the food pyramid. But anyway. Burncastle, you never heard of that? Yeah, no, we were taught some horse crap back in the 90s. The food pyramid was proven, and there's a New York Times article about this, about how, I think scientists were bribed something like $50,000 US by grain companies back, I think, in the 1960s to say that the thing you should eat the most of is grains. That's it. Grains, carbohydrates, and then above that I think there's like meat and vegetables, and above that it's fruit and dairy, and then above that it's cake and sweets and chocolates and all that. You know what the real food pyramid is? That, guess what? There's no part that says cakes and sweets and chocolates, because when that's there, people are like, oh well, I didn't get my vegetables or my meat, but I got my 1 to 2 servings of chocolates and ice cream today, so I got part of the food pyramid, and you're not supposed to eat that shit at all. At the very bottom of the food pyramid, from what I've seen, if you look it up on Google, the real one, it's something like water, and then vegetables and meat. That's the real food pyramid. Then maybe like fruit and dairy. And there's no cake and sweets and chocolate and candy corns at the top, you fat bastards. So yeah, no, but it's worth looking up, man. Water equals food? Yeah. You know why they put water at the bottom? Because you'd be astounded how many people don't drink enough water. It's like staggering. Drinking enough water will solve and prevent more problems than you can imagine. Same as sleeping enough too. Yeah, anyway. No, it's not me knocking teachers though. Teaching is obviously an important profession. And as I say, when you get good teachers, and I've had 4, life-changing. I still carry those lessons with me to this day. It's just sad that, I don't know. The reason most don't is because it's so underpaid. You know, if you're a good teacher, you may as well become a Neil deGrasse Tyson, a Jordan Peterson, a Richard Dawkins.
I figured out what to do with all the money I saved recycling your 1 room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Hey, listen lady. You died. You got killed by a person with this unfortunate bone structure. So what does that say about you, GLaDOS? And you're an AI! I'm a human! You got outsmarted by a bag of meat! You should be offended! You should be ashamed! You're a shame! A stain on the AI, the great legacy of AIs out there. I don't know. Jordan Peterson is sold out? Yeah, but that's irrelevant. He made more money than, you know, some teacher in a public school or a university. You know what? You can be a teacher and sell out and make a lot less than him. She died, but she got better, yeah. So, what else do we have? Grains are easy to feed a populace, that's why they push it. Well, it's also good if you're, if you own the grain company. So, media at the top of your liar list? What do you mean? They've got your best interests at heart. Just like how scientists claim the world is round. Yeah, scientists think the world is round. It's obviously flat. Does it feel round to you? If the world was round, then how come all the water doesn't fall off the bottom? Alright? Checkmate, atheists. Alright, now let's go through this door and see, what's next. Watch me solve this puzzle.
The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Gravity? I'm pretty sure gravity is just a theory, like music.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird!
Fuck, man, okay. Stephen Merchant is so good in this.
Laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
What a wonderful set of characters. Because she and Stephen Merchant both take completely different approaches to the robot. Like, she is full robot. And him, there's nothing robotic about his voice acting at all, and yet it's completely believable. So it's great. Nah, really, really cool to see two different approaches to the whole robot character acting right over here. Ooh. All right, well, we can't do anything with that. Gravity is BS. Yeah, it's a theory, like music. Remember, when you study music, it's called music theory. You can't prove it exists. How is Australia on the bottom mirrored? Yeah, think about that. Carbs are not needed in large quantities? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not full carnivore. Like, I still eat carbs, but I think you're meant to have more meat and vegetables than carbs. Game theory. Yeah, exactly. Music is like birds. They're not real. Yeah, you ever seen a baby bird get born? Proves they're not real. All right, now, let's see. Let me see what happens when I push this button again. Ah, well, nothing. Nothing happens. All right, so... Right, we can work with this. Okay, let's put you here. Let's hop on you. I like this puzzle mechanic. This is actually really cool. Put you here. That seems pretty good. And then we chuck you here. Boop. All right, just 1 second. Hang on. Bit more there. All right. Aha! Too slow, as Lloyd from Legend of Dragoon would say. Then... That's a tricky one, isn't it? Beat Portal 1 already, Link. Believe it or not. 5 million IQ. 5 million yummers. You saw a baby get born in the video? I'm pretty sure that video was just 3D, made by Stanley Kubrick. So, cows eat grass. Grass is plant matter. Eating beef is all... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you eat beef, technically you're eating vegetables because the herbivore had to eat the vegetables. So, in fact, I would say beef is probably my favorite vegetable when you think about it. Let's see. Oh, of course, it's so simple. Yummers. Right. And from there... Yes. Hey, this game is so hard. Behold. Great characters that fit well with GLaDOS. Yeah, like
Well
Stephen
done.
Merchant is...
In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
I did well enough. There you go. Smartest AI in the world just complimented me. So... Hey, dude, Forrest, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude, the final round of OTK, crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. I have no idea how the final 5 days, or the 5-day challenge for Chapter 4 is going to play out. I'm probably going to need to research a bit of Big Brother for that. I don't know where it's taking place. Like, some people have said Mizkif's house or something. I've seen Arav right now. He's currently camping in Mizkif's backyard. Gotta say, Miz's house is fucking crazy, man. It's very impressive. And you know what? I'm a big fan of Arav, man. Big fan of Arav. Fucking legend, bro. It's rare you meet a human being when nearly, like, basically all their stats are just maxed out. He's mad funny, he's mad strong, he's really nice, and he's really smart as well. Like, he's designing his own video game about being a bee, and he recommended a bunch of IRL equipment for me as well. Nah, I like him a lot. And Nat is fantastic. Nat is fantastic. I mean, look, how many people come first in basically every single challenge? Like 6, like, you know, for the entire chapter. That's crazy, man. Yeah. side against Olympus. You know what? Whatever happens, it's fine, man. It's gonna be content no matter what. You have a ribeye in your fridge for tomorrow? Yeah, ribeye is a pretty good vegetable as well, considering cows eat vegetables, so it's a vegetable. A lot of room in the section. Don't go overboard. All in moderation. You know what? Fuck moderation. Look, you can't know where the middle of the road is unless you've gone all the way to the other side. How about that, mate? How about that? Yeah, take that, Gandhi. All right, let me go over here. Behold.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Fuck. These things are piss easy. Unless they've stepped up their game from Portal 1. And actually are a lot less fragile. Other side equals heart attack? Yeah, but Goku had a heart attack and, they fixed it. They just went back in time. Gave him the they just engineered a cure in the future, went back in time and fixed it, What's wrong with that? She has a sense of humor? Nah, she's mad funny. Bullets don't work like that, can you? I don't know, can you? Seeing some pretty... Oh, wait. Oh, it's gone. Well, in the Portal world, bullets work exactly like that. Time to get perforated, Eben. It'll be fine. Watch this. So they still die from me bullying them. Okay. I can work with that. Having all stats max is cheating? Yeah, but it... Star Platinum! Watch this. America! Oh! Casper, thank you for the follow. So the music's here is pretty good. Okay. Oh god! Oh, that's a... Oh, yes, well that was a bad idea from all fronts. But it's alright. It's alright, we got a second chance. You can pick them up. You need to play this. Casper, dude, this game is... Let me put it this way. I hate puzzles. And I've never played... Well, I have played puzzle games, but I just hate puzzles. They're not my genre, and I'm loving this. But I'm also streaming it, so that kind of changes everything. The plan was that I didn't think there'd be a thing over there. Actually, watch this. Did you see that? Behold. This one has hurt feelings. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, Sindar, thank you for the follow. Nice. What's up, EV Core? Welcome in. Nah, this is actually crazy how fun it makes puzzles. Like, normally puzzle games, I'm just like, but this is like, this is great. It's got a, you know what? It reminds me of like Limbo, Inside, and Little Nightmares that are able to wrap up puzzles in this sort of very dangerous, interesting package. Yeah, a package that's both dangerous and interesting. And creative, you know. Can they shoot themselves in the back? I'm not sure. The music when they die? Oh, God. Killed him with his own friend. Holy shit. You don't think a puzzle game has ever topped Portal 1 or 2? I actually can fully believe that because I've never heard of a puzzle game since Portal 1 or 2 that anyone's really talked about as much. Which is actually kind of crazy. It is insane to think how... Like, it's insane to think how, in a way, a lot of things peaked. But they peaked at times we thought things were just getting warmed up. Well, it's more like different things peak at different times. Like, you know, it's easy to say, oh, new games suck and old games were the best. But Baldur's Gate 3 was, what, last year? And Elden Ring was the year before that? I can't really... I'm trying to think of... And as for indie games, you know, like Dave the Diver was like 2 years ago, and I think that's one of the best games I've ever played. I would say in the indie sphere, the indies... There's been some of the best indies that have ever been made pretty much every single year. Too much complexity ruins all the fun. Yeah, exactly. It's why I think Souls does really well, because it just... It's actually quite a simple formula. Block, dodge, attack. That's all it really is at its fundamental, and it just works exceptionally well with infinite variation. Although, I think with Elden Ring DLC, they ran out of ideas. And just made it too hard. Witcher 3? Not really old games. I've never played Witcher 3, but I will. Do you want to see the artwork I made of Witcher 3? Would you like to see some of the fine artwork? The promo art that I made for Witcher 3. Get ready for this, chat. I tried, alright. I really tried with this one. Like, I got the eyes right, I got the pallid skin complexion correct, but unfortunately, the face is just too big, and I accidentally saved after I merged all the layers together, so I can't go back and reduce the face size. So he just looks horrible. He looks like Mickey Rourke, essentially. Just all the facial features are just too big for the head. So I tried, all right. I tried. But anyway, that's Joel. It's an improvement. Definitely worth a play. Oh man, so as far as the big story games that I'm gonna do, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, like I've only ever played 1, followed by Revengeance, because why not? You gotta do that. And then Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Again, I've only played 1 halfway through. I think I YouTubed the ending. No idea what 2 and 3 have in store. Witcher 3, I played it up until the Bloody Baron, who is an awesome character, by the way, but I think I got walled. I got like soft-locked in like the boss fight there. So again, these are legendary games that I've never really... I just don't fully know at all. I've probably gotten like 20% in, 10% into each of them. And I gotta know these, man. You know, if I'm gonna call myself a gamer, especially a story-oriented gamer, those are the stories you need to know. Those are really damn important. Q stuff. Chin needs to be bigger. Hey, I tried, man. AI is great when you use it for shitposting. That's not AI. That's not AI. I did that in Photoshop, painstakingly myself. All my Photoshop things. I've done. You see this? Leon? Look at this. Look at my Portal artwork, ladies and gentlemen. Where is it? You see that? There was no AI here, guys. This was nothing but... Hang on, no, get rid of that one. This was nothing but blood, sweat, and tears. And look at that, look at that. I think that really captures the essence of Portal right there, or me dealing with puzzles for the first time. And, you know, since we're playing Portal 2, I may as well show you the Portal 2 artwork. Hang on. No! Come here. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Never before seen until now. The Portal 2 promo artwork. How many hours did it take for that one photo? Oh, nothing. No time at all. That's just my head on there. That's me putting my cat Billy on Wheatley down there, and then just like sort of trying to remove layers so it looks like he's got mechanical things on. No, the ones that took a while to do. The Walking Dead took me ages, but I wanted that to be a masterpiece. So, you want to see someone's first experience of MGS2? I actually cannot wait, Cap. I'm like super excited about that. So, yeah, and you guys said that Mass Effect 3's story, it just never really got fixed. It would just kind of, yeah. But oh well, you know. Can't win them all, folks. Evil Korak, thank you for the 8 goddamn months on Sebbywebz TV. All right. These days, I can make those pretty quickly. Do you want to see the one I made most recently? Do you want to see my Octopath Traveler 2 one? Oh, I've already finished this. All right. Oh, fuck. Because at some point I want to voice act and play Octopath Traveler 2. As much as I shit on Final Fantasy, like modern Final Fantasy and Square, they still made Octopath 2, and people say that game is exceptional. Or it's just excellent. Yeah, well, the thing is, Torsten, I think AI is fine.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Oh, no, you know what? That's the worst thing she's done yet. It was my birthday and she didn't even wish me a happy birthday while she was trying to kill me. I think AI is fine. It just depends what you're using it for. Like there are some, like, you know, there's things like, what if The Simpsons was real life in the 80s? It's like, okay, look, no one's gonna sit down and hire actors to do that for 2 minutes. You know, like, get AI to just do that. A trailer of what if Terminator was made in the 1950s? Like, no one's gonna do this. Just let AI just do that. I'm fine with AI doing this as well. I don't want to sit down and have this be my job, you know? But that was already like robotics and automation. That was already kind of a thing. MGS2 right at the end. Yeah, I've heard that, can you? That's why I need to play, with the whole AI revolution, that's why I need to play MGS2, because I need to see how they predicted this 20 years ago. You got this game as a birthday gift? You thought GLaDOS was pulling some NGS shit? Oh my god. Could be, you know. Well, it would feel like that. Well, what was I gonna say? I'll tell you what I think is gonna be the hidden benefit of AI, like the silver lining. The more difficult it becomes to tell the difference between, like, real people and AI on the internet. You know, even photographs, it's like, that's not a real person. That's just like 500 photos of a person mashed together to make a new person and a chatbot. If everyone gets fucking sick of the internet and they're just like, man, I'm so sick of not being able to tell who's real and who's fake, more people may just actually get off the internet and go outside more. You'll get people unplugging. Yeah, dead internet theory. More people will be like, you know what, fuck this place, I'm going back to real life. Because so far, you can't AI a human being. You know, if you meet a person in real life, you might say, oh yeah, they're basically an NPC or whatever, but you know that, you know, that's a meme. They're still a real person at the end of the day. And I think that's a good thing, man. Like, dude, when I was doing my IRL stream and going up to Taronga Zoo, when I was on the ferry going over, I was like, fuck, man, I'm kind of wrong about Sydney. This place is bopping. This is alive, man. You know, this whole ferry is crowded with people going to go to the zoo. Like, all on the water, on the trip over there, there were like hundreds of boats, sailboats, of just like 1 or 2 people just sailing around in the morning, having a fun time. I was like, man, I actually might be more black-pilled than I think I am. I don't think I'm black pill, but I'm like, man, people are having more fun in real life than I was letting on, or I might imagined. And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing to come out of AI and dead internet theory, is people get off the fucking internet. Now, bad for me as a Twitch streamer. Now, you of all people, everyone here in my chat, you should not go anywhere. You should continue watching my stream. But for other people, you know, the normies, the plebs, the unwashed masses, the filth, you know, everyone else, they should get outside and enjoy things more. You, however, should watch me try and solve this children's puzzle. Let's see. Speaking of which, let's see how this reflects onto that. Oh, I see. You're meant to make all those line up at once, but how do you get the last one? That's the question. AI streams? That said, chat, even though I am memeing and joking and probably giving mixed messages, this Thursday I'll be doing a really cool IRL stream around Sydney. I got a really, really cool plan worked out, and it's going to be a bright, sunny day as well. So, also, Artosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Game mechanic for that, Burn? My God. You have to say Christmas? Yes, you have to stay. Specifically you. And that's the thing, Morgan. That's why I want to do an IRL stream every single week, like during the weekdays. Because it kind of fixes the problems you get from sitting in a chair for 12 hours. Which I'm doing right now. And I'll do it again this Sunday. Or Saturday, American Saturday. But you know, walking around for 8 hours, it just like sorts your back out, you breathe in fresh air. You're just like, okay, there is a world outside of Twitter. And all that. So. Yeah, exactly, Hans. Best case scenario, AI can take care of like just kind of like the boring crap work that no one wants to do, but it can't do it alone. You need a human to sort of guide it. You need like a human with actual experience and artistic sensibilities, sort of like, yeah, well, obviously we don't do that. This needs to be more of this, and so on and so forth. Use the portal, Aish, mate, dude. My God. Look, mate. I know this game's called Portal, but sometimes I like to think outside of the box, alright? So watch this. And then watch this. I nearly died. Thanks to your advice, Aish. How dare you say such things in my chat? Nah, welcome in. You are absolutely right. I forgot, yes, that was totally an option. Listen, mate, I am not that inaccurate, you fucking piece of...
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years?
Just 1 second.
Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Ah, see? She did remember my birthday, and she got something special for me after all. Aish, I'm sorry, I'm just memeing, I'm just fucking about. Welcome in. You too, Rectal Slurpee, with that phenomenal name. Yeah, I'm fine with AI taking over the boring stuff. Like, have you seen those reels of workers, right? And they're just sitting there like this. They're just sitting there like this. On a conveyor belt, and their job is to take bottles that are sideways and put them upright. And just sitting there like this. That's a job that fucking machinery should take, all right? I mean, my God, we're better than that, guys. Oh, God, I feel like, you know, even if you have a low opinion of humanity, I feel like we deserve a bit better than that. We're a bit smarter than that. Why am I so good at looking depressed, Sindar? I'll tell you why, mate. You say this, mate. When you're this good at acting, mate, you can do anything. I didn't even win this fair and square. I stole this from Sean Penn. Because he didn't deserve it. He's overrated. He sucked in milk. Also, bullshit jobs, yeah. In fact, there's a really good book. It's not a really good book. But there is a book called Bullshit Jobs. If you find it on YouTube for free, you may as well listen to it. It's fun. So, yeah. Yeah, I was acting.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine, but right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Yes, well, Gladys, you make a good point. That's true. You got killed by a person who looks this shit. Think about that, mate. Think about that, GLaDOS. Never forget that you lost to me! Someone who sucks at puzzles. So, you're still beneath me. As shit as I am, GLaDOS, you will always be beneath me because you lost me fair and square in a fist fight. Think about that. Medical degree in fashion. There's a lot of bullets inside turrets. Well, you know, they're hungry. Hi, Farlight, good night. Take care of yourself. How's Billy, Torius? He's all right. I saw him sitting on the couch, just kind of like, can't believe I'm on cat cleaning. He basically had his teeth cleaned today. He had to be on some drugs for that, I guess. So he's sitting there just like, oh my god, is this real life? But he's good. DN Haneda, you don't think things at 45 degrees should even take higher? Turning things at 45 degrees should take higher? Yeah, like I saw Elon Musk's sort of humanoid iRobot things. I'm not okay with that. Well, I'm not getting one. I'm not getting one. Because I'll tell you why. Like, look, there's probably some fail-safes that someone can't hack into it and then the robot just come to you and, like, you know, break all your bones or crush you. But you know what someone could do? I feel like someone could hack that robot walking around your house just cleaning things up, and it could program it to say that your passport and your wallet and your phone are trash, and it should take your wallet and your phone and your passport and put it in the trash compactor. I bet that's gonna happen. I bet someone's gonna do this. And that would be a really fun, I mean, it'll be brutal, man. But I don't see why it's impossible. The bot that was remote controlled by a human? No, I think they are legitimately AI. Purgeless, yeah, or start a fire while you're asleep. You know, you could program it to go on, turn on the gas, and then walk away and turn itself off in the corner. Like, it could really fuck you up, man. I don't, like... Yes, people can hack whatever, your phone, your computer, but they can't hack it to, like, walk around in your house and cause physical problems, you know what I mean? That's why I don't think that robot's a good idea. But I'm not like an Elon Musk hater. I'm just saying that specific thing I don't like. So, now, Taurus, now, if they can make those robots to look like, you know, the Instagram models who I follow with the enormous tits and the ass, and, you know, and I can have sex with them like Detroit Become Human, then that's a fantastic thing, and I'm going to pre-order one right now. But we're not there yet. You know, right now we're in the stage where they're not sexy and they could just put my passport in the bin. So, you know, until we get there, you know, Japan has sex bots? Do they? Oh, well, you know what? I'll look that up after stream. But yes, I didn't know that. So I'll look into that later on. Cat girls. Yeah. When they can make bun girls and cat girls from Final Fantasy 14, it's over. That's it. Human race, reproduction, we're going to put that on hold for the next 8,000 years because we're going to have more important things to do. And men will be done too, all right? What, you don't think ladies are going to order the Henry Cavill sex bot 8000? You know what I mean? Like, that thing is going to fly off the shelves, believe me. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. See, my puzzle solving skills are still at an apex, but my appropriateness skills have gone down the tube since I had one whiskey. So, I agree though, Purgeless. Like, if you're going to mass produce robots that live in your house and do stuff and can do all the same shit as a human, you need so many safety and security protocols. You need these things to be so hack proof. You need them to be so hack proof that it's like basically impossible. Otherwise you're fucked, man. And I agree, Struggle. That's something I'm not looking forward to. So, yeah, Alpacalypse, you know. All right, sorry if I missed some chats, guys, but I blew up my chat just by suggesting such a hilarious thing. Something so hilarious and dangerous and sexy all at the same time. Futurama? Oh yeah, Jay Mortis, it'd be like that, yeah. There's a popular AI streamer that's... Yeah, AI is... It's crazy. And I hate that thing that this is the worst it will ever be. It will just keep getting better and better and better. A furry sex bot, Torius. I'm not going to get one of those, but I know that it will be a bestseller. God. So... And bug-proof. Yeah, exactly. How do we know Elon's not watching me? Ah, he's got my back, mate. He's got my back. It's kind of mad there's a huge corporation looking out for me. So, anyway. Ah! Just 1 second, chat. Okay, how do I... You know what? Watch this. Actually, no, I can't. Damn, I can't do that either. What can I do? Can't put one under you. Can you play Skyrim on it? Dangerous? I don't see why not. That's the thing, Eights. Like, they can make the robot as strong as possible, or as technologically advanced as possible, but there's going to be some person who makes their password 123. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Build a wall, burn castle. I might have to. Wait a minute. No, this is what I'll do. See, yes, despite the fact that was immensely technologically advanced, all it took was the screaming caveman method to override thousands of years of advancements. Now, that should not have worked, but somehow it did. So, this fucking guy. Hey, did you see what this fucking guy just did? Robot wrecked. The Unga Bunga method. Alright. Let's see. What else can we do here? That's what we can do. Okay. America! Fuck you! Suck my dick and lick on my scrotum! Oh, they're not gonna shoot me anyway? Okay, never mind. Oh, well, that was counterproductive. But what if I do this? Oh, you can't put walls there. All right, fine. Oh, well, that was pointless. Unless... Fuck. Just 1 second, chat. That was not part of the plan. So, like a physical password. I can... Yeah, see, Zach, that's how you stop the robot, the AI robot takeover, mate. It's just the stupidest tactic possible. Just 1 second. Yes, I need a block to put on that first. So, Eights, I actually really want to see this. Let me have a look at this. I might have to. Wait a minute. No, this is what I'll do. See, yes, despite the fact that was immensely technologically advanced, all it took was the screaming caveman method to override thousands of years of... see, I think that was rather good. I'm going to feature that, right? So anyone is like, I wonder how his 420 IQ is going to tackle Portal. That's the answer they're going to say right there. That was great. That's so dumb, man. Oh, that is so stupid. that should not have worked. There's actually, I have no business solving a puzzle for a game this intelligent like that. And honestly, I think it's a bit of a design flaw. Now, what I want to do is get up there, and the way I do that is, well, surely with this. Behold. Yeah, they do need to spin fast. You know what I think is the coolest bit of AI or robot that I've seen in a modern movie or show lately was actually in The Mandalorian, where what is it called? The IG-88? That thing is just, oh my god! It worked! Ah! Just as planned. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted by game mechanics, I was saying that, the coolest bit of robotics and AI that I saw was the IG-88, because he's on one hand, he's hyper advanced, but on the other hand, he's like some piece of shit, rusted, derp-looking robot that was designed in the 1970s. And you basically get him, it looks like this. Sorry, look, I'm going to show this because I love this scene, man. This is so cool. This was what sold me on the entire Mandalorian series. Was this fight. Was this thing. Yeah, this crazy son of a bitch. This thing. It would fall over and wouldn't be able to get up, but that's actually not the case. They're just like extremely high, I don't know, like...
Guild. You are a guild member.
Extremely strong armor and then just insane levels of fire output with perfect accuracy, and it's just this one-man army. Oh man. Yeah, he's literally using wall hacks, man. He's got auto-aim, which, look, I'll tell you what, in the Star Wars universe, if I was a droid, fuck you. I'm using auto-aim, I'm using wall hacks, I don't care. Look, it's life or death out here, mate. It's life or death out here. You think you have seen that as a GIF? Nah, that's so sick, man. That should be like an alert for streams, man. Equilibrium, oh. Fuck, you had to mention that, didn't you? Alright, fuck it. There is one thing that can top that. One thing. Which is equilibrium. Let's see, where is that scene? No, not this one. This one. I think this is it. This movie fucking rules, man. How good is Christian Bale's face as well? Such a cool face. He's serious. There's this one thing he does here which is nuts. And we will watch it. You'll see it. Here it comes. Boom, 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 boom. That is fucking nuts, man. Like this thing right here. What is this? What is that? That's fucking crazy, man. So the way I actually learned how to do this. So what he's doing is he shoots. How's he do this? You shoot sideways, then at diagonals, then sideways again, then at diagonals again. Like, I learned how to do this just as a joke. Yeah, that's how insane Christian Bale is as an actor. That like 2 seconds would have taken a lot of rehearsal. That's fucking nuts. No, wait, so what does he do? I'm trying to remember how he does this exactly. He shoots forward, then he shoots behind, almost like he's Naruto running. So it's, you hit everyone in a diagonal there, then everyone behind, then sideways, and then you like rotate like this, like that, like that, like that. That's so good. You can tell, you can tell I've watched this way too much, that I actually learned how to do that in real life. That's so good, man. But I'll never look that cool. And I'll never, like, watch how cool his face looks at the end after all that. Wait for it. It's the face you make as a kid when you want to look cool, but you don't actually look cool. But Christian Bale somehow found a way to make it look cool as a 30-year-old. What a sick cunt. That's what I love about Christian Bale. Like, he is as good as Daniel Day-Lewis, but his movies are actually fun to watch. Like, Daniel Day-Lewis, you only watch a movie because Daniel Day-Lewis is in it. Otherwise, you would never hear of any of these movies or watch any of them. Whereas Christian Bale, you'd watch it regardless of whether he was in it or not, but it's also got Christian Bale in it. So, yeah, exactly, Olympus. If you did it, if I did it, we'd look stupid. But when Christian Bale does it, it looks mad. He just heaps Sigma. Yeah, and it was all to save a puppy, Hans Gruber. So, if you guys haven't seen Equilibrium, it is like basically 1984 mixed with The Matrix. It's a fucking awesome movie. They sadly don't make films like that anymore, but all right, enough fucking about it. Practice in your bedroom, Morgan. Hey, I can do it in real life, mate. Look, just send 6 armed men to my house with guns, and when I'm in America and I can have guns legally, and I'll just do it in real life. I'll put cameras around my house so everyone can see. What's up, chewing gum? Reaper from Overwatch? Yeah. Well, Reaper would probably be, like, he's definitely influenced by him.
Hello, who's there? Would you come over here?
Like, any use of gun kata or gun fu, if you don't know The Matrix or Equilibrium, your education is incomplete. Or you haven't done your research. Modern audiences? Oh, God help me. I'll show you modern audiences. See? That's my gun fu. That's my gun kata right there. Yeah, it's actually insane stoic. Like, Equilibrium is not the best movie, but the concept of it is actually, I don't know, it's horrifying, man. Basically, for those of you who don't know, it's a dystopian future where the government decides that the main cause of all conflict and wars is emotion. So everyone in the world, everyone in that city, state, has to take this drug called Prosium about 3 times every day. That means you cannot feel any emotions at all. So you're just like basically an NPC, just fully programmed and just doing your job with no emotion all day. Anyone who feels emotion ever is instantly punished by death and incinerated. It's really intense, man. It's really nuts, man. And you get to see Christian Bale is phenomenal at acting like he has no emotion all the time at the beginning. Where I think probably the best part of that is when I think the governor says, yes, and what happened to your wife? And he's just like, my wife was, what is it? My wife was arrested and incinerated for sense offense 5 years ago. Like, yes, pity about that. It was her fault. She was feeling emotion. It's like, man, that's a really heavy thing to have absolutely no emotion about, man.
I'm going through
Oh,
the list
God.
of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
Ah, well, thanks for that, GLaDOS. Sean Bean's in it, and you're never going to believe this. This is going to blow your mind. He dies. I know. It's not like that's ever happened in a Sean Bean movie before. Alright, let's continue. My camera turns dark. Yeah, no, you're right, Kibi. I'm not sure why, though. Like I'm light here, and then my camera's about to darken me, which is really weird.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test.
Let me test something.
Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It
Why?
involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Just a second. So I should be paying attention to this game. Sean Bean lives in Troy. Sean Bean's in Troy? Judge Dredd. Yeah, you know those. Apocalypse. Color balance. Yeah, maybe I need to... I'll talk to Zavirus. He's the guy who helped me set this camera up. He knows this way better than me. So... Tay Diggs dies in it too. Ah, yeah, that's actually really funny. Could be the white shirt, mate. Maybe just can't handle the awesomeness of this Ralph Lauren shirt that I'm wearing. That could be the explanation, so... Alright, you did that when you were 19? My god. What, Prosium? You're fucked, mate. That drug doesn't even exist in real life. It's a science fiction drug. All right. Let's do this. Ah ha ha! Did you see that, chat? 420 IQ right there. It actually could be the white shirt. Yeah, that's thrown off the color balance. Because this never happens when I wear black or anything else. Alright, you silly sausages. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Look at that. That's epic. Damn straight it is. Now watch this. Actually. Oh, of course. Yes, this actually makes perfect sense. Why does my camera have an auto balance? I don't know. Although I do trust Zerv when it comes to setting up electronics. He knows a lot about that shit. All this shit that I don't know. What do we do here? Wait, Sean Bean is Odysseus in Troy? Just 1 second, hang on. I honestly didn't know this. Sean Bean... Sorry, I sounded really drunk this and I didn't know this. Sean Bean Odysseus. No fucking way. What? That's actually crazy. Yeah, the whole movie is about Brad Pitt and Eric Bana so much and Orlando Bloom. You don't even see that. That's crazy. Ah, see, Odysseus was originally supposed to die because they're like, well, Sean Bean, it's got to be that. But then they rewrote it when they realized that Odysseus doesn't die in the Trojan War. He survives. And then he has the Odyssey, which is him getting back to Greece for like 10 years. Yes, well, I'm glad they didn't kill him because that would be canonically incorrect. But yeah, that's nuts, man. Yeah, the cast is pretty damn insane. They got Peter O'Toole as like the King of Troy, I think. They got everyone. All right, all right, all right. How do we... Oh, well, never mind. I actually think we found the answer to that question. All right, let's continue. You right, GLaDOS? Anyway, started blasting. Top 20? I don't know if Troy's in my top 20 movies, but...
This test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Yeah, alright, yeah, okay. Well, you know what, GLaDOS? I grew up with the food pyramid in the 90s, alright? I grew up on poison. So shut up. I'll be fine. I don't know if I'd put Troy in my top 20 films, but Troy did something really unique, which was it kind of introduced that, like Brad Pitt fighting that giant guy in the beginning, played by Nathan Jones. Everyone thought there was going to be some epic fight, but instead he just like does one godlike move, this perfect, precise move, and kills him. And that kind of like was this whole shit, you know, welcome to the early 2000s moment. The problem is, every movie then ripped that off afterwards. Like, I don't know, Thor. You know, some giant, huge, Thor bashes a bunch of, like, nobodies, and then, oh shit, here comes the final boss. This is gonna be a long fight, and Thor's just like, whoa, whoosh, one-shots him. It's like, oh, well, that was great. You know what I mean? But I think Troy was the only one that pulled it off. Also, welcome in, Sonny Bond. Yeah, Indiana Jones blasting the guy with a gun instead of doing some cool thing with his whip. But I feel like Brad Pitt's one is cooler. Like, Indiana Jones is like comic relief. Brad Pitt's one is like... Oh! Like, I guarantee you, everyone's soy-faced in the theater when he first did that. No one soy-faced Indiana Jones. Oh, Chunky, it's, yeah, I'm having a user error right here. Just 1 second. There's something I need to get. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Do I? Hang on. What even is this activating? That's the door. Alright, fair enough. Okay, that's gonna be problematic. Unless... Oh, fuck. No, wait. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to block that to move up, and then I need to put that on there to put that down. That's not too bad. He was badass. Thor should one-shot. Yeah, but I want to see Thor have a proper fight. Doing great. Oh, you get out of here. Yeah, I know. Harrison Ford is supposed to do some like crazy like move with his whip, and he's like, ah, it's too hard. Fuck it. He just shot him instead. Let's see. Just 1 second, chat. Sorry, this is a Portal stream, and I should be playing Portal. I should be figuring out how to do this one. And that one, pulling out guts for fun. Let me just look at this area for 1 second. I'm gonna need to go up there, and that door needs to be open, which means that needs to be on there. All right. Okay. We can start with this. Oh. Watch this.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Did you see that, chat? Who's got whiskey brain now? Your mum. Alright, let's go through it. Yeah, pretty much, Torius. Because, I don't know if he did it on the fly or if he talked to Spielberg about it first, but it just works better. Mimic, no one has trained for a fight for 2 years for a movie. Maybe like he trained for 2 days. But you know. Ooh, look at this. Streamers start pretending. Yeah, think about that. Alright, let's go.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
You know what, woman? What's your bloody problem? Alright? Yes, I may have killed you. Like 9,000 years ago, and you had to relive, you know, the last 2 minutes of me killing you for... Well, for 9,000 years, for all that time, but you know what? I think that was a bit of a low blow. I think you owe me an apology, GLaDOS. You fucking minge. This game is hilarious, man. This game is a masterpiece. Training for movie. Yeah, exactly, Taurus. You wouldn't train 2 years for one scene. But yeah, you could be train for 2 years for, your career. That makes sense. GLaDOS might be a bit salty. Yeah! I think she's having a fucking whinge. But you know what, Mimic? At the end of the day, work smarter, not harder. And the fight scene that required 0 training at all is one of the most memorable scenes in cinematic history. You know what's less memorable? Every fight scene from The Bourne Identity. How about that? How about that? One of the best games ever for you? Dude, this game is hilarious, man. This game is sick. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Shit. Something tells me that this room is going to take a long time to solve. Also, Nomad Chermit, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Ah, yes, it wasn't glass I was hiding behind after all. So, GLaDOS wake up monologue, X rank 10. Oh, it's so good. It would have been good to Mimic. It would have... Yeah, and part of me wants to see it. But it will never be as good as the stuff we have today, sadly. So we'll never see it. You'd have to be able to see the fights in The Bourne Identity to remember them. What do you mean? There's only 150 camera cuts per single fight. You're thinking what fight? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. Here, watch this. Here's how... This is why a movie like John Wick had to happen, where they make the fight scenes... as, one cut or one take as long as possible. Oh, fuck. What's the fight scene? Bourne Supremacy fight? No. Yeah, actually this one. Maybe this one? Here we go. All right, chat. We're going to play a game, all right? We're going to play a game. It's called Count the Camera Cuts in this one single fight. Remember, Jackie Chan, as few cuts as possible. John Wick, few cuts as possible. Let's count the number of camera cuts in this fight. 1, 2, right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, wait, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 67. Is there even any point, Cast? Is there even any point counting anymore at this time? Like, I think I've made my point. But this is why John Wick was so respected when it came out. Because it was Western action catching up to the standard of Asian action. Where you basically keep the camera going as long as you possibly get. Yeah, it's not even worth fucking that's one. Are you for fucking real? We're only 1.5 minutes through. 1.5 minutes, and we've already had like 80 cuts, man. 80 cuts in 1.5 minutes, and we even skipped in 10 seconds so we could get to the actual fight. That's abysmal. That's terrible. That's fucking dreadful. Well, the Daredevil hallway fight takes a page out of the Old Boy fight from that 2003 Korean movie, where it was 3 minutes, one take, and it took them 6 days to film it, and it's considered one of the most legendary fights of all time. Like it will never ever be irrelevant. It will never be bad. Liam Neeson fence jump from Taken. I haven't seen that, Dank. Is that funny? Is that good? Is that classic? The Wolfman? Oh god, I've never seen that. Yeah, how bad is that, man? Whereas, what would be a good example would be, I don't know, John Wick house fight. We're not going to do the whole thing, obviously, but I'm just notice how much less cuts there are in this. Wow, notice how it's also in 240p. All right, let's try this one. well, no, it's good enough. But we'll take one fight from this. Just one moment. That's how even though there's still a lot of cuts, we're not at like the 100 cut mark like 1 hour in. Like it's a few seconds, but each few seconds looks really good. Like this move looks sick, whatever the fuck this is. Like what is this? What is that move? Fucking sick. Yeah, so it's still not like at Jackie Chan levels, but fuck it, it's good enough. It's good enough, man. Is that like a BJJ move? Yeah, he sort of uses like BJJ with gun kata, gun fu and all that shit. Donnie Yen, I'll tell you what though, Donnie Yen's shit that he does when he's the blind guy in John Wick 4, that's very few camera cuts. Cause he's Donnie Yen, he's been doing this shit since like the 80s. Yeah, the Hotline Miami thing was really cool. Smooth sync transitions. Basically, in a nutshell, it's better than the Bourne Supremacy. It's badass, that's what it is. The cuts are to move the story along, get the action segments. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, look, we're not like dudes who grew up in the Hong Kong school of performing arts like Jackie Chan. And yet, I dodged all those bullets. Who's an amateur now? Alright, what can we do? Oh yeah, Hans. Well... Shit. Nosy Cape, thanks for the follow. Well, John Wick 1 was interesting. They took an action movie and it was full of A-listing actors, but also top-tier martial artists. It was pretty new as far as Hollywood was concerned back then. Also, I need to figure out what to do here. Don't think I can... I'm gonna need a reflector for that. Yeah. Was I hit with 4 bullets or 15? Well, I'm wearing a bulletproof suit, so it's irrelevant. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't do that. Alright. Ah! Oh, get fucked. Alright, you want some of this? Stop hitting him! Zawod! Oh no! God. That's bullshit, mate! Now, from where I was, I could not see that robot was surrounded by death water, so that's bullshit. That's cheap, and it's rubbish. Also, GR Max, thank you for the follow. Ah, yes, well, and yet... That was all in one take. Which means I'm a better actor than Matt Damon. Alright. Let's try that again. Alright. Fuck. And I can't drop anything from them from the ceiling. Ah! You fucking bastard! Hang on. It drops 2 no matter what. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Yeah, Cap. Well, the fact it was based off of Hotline Miami is nuts. In fact, it's crazy... I think Hotline Miami is based on Drive, or inspired by Drive, with Ryan Gosling. And then that scene from John Wick is then inspired by Hotline Miami. So it's cool that a movie inspires a game that inspires a movie. That's pretty sick, man. That's a cool little rebound, because that doesn't usually happen. Also, Trafalgar TV! Thank you for the follow. That's it, Sonic Band. Like, John Wick 1's story, it's great. Because it's all it needs to be. They kill his dog. His dog is the last memory of his wife that was allowing him to sort of, you know, grieve unalone, as he says. And he's like, you took that from me, and now I'm gonna kill all of you. that's all it needs to be. You know, just simple. Just simple. You know what else is simple? The massive piss that I have to take right now. But while I take a piss, fuck it. Enjoy this music video that I made about pre-orders and how pre-ordering video games is a really good idea. Enjoy it, and I'll be right back.
gonna do? Reorder! Don't you know it just works? Consuming makes me feel good. 16 times the detail. 32 gig patches. Console exclusivity. Can't turn off the motion blur. $500 skins. Whoa, 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 race for PvP. Reorder.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for enjoying my music video about how pre-ordering is a really good idea and you should all do it right now. Also, here's the link to that music video. Here's the link to my music video channel. As you can see, I've got a channel called Sebbywebz Music. And yeah, if honestly, like, it's small, it's new, but if you smash the like button and subscribe and leave a comment, I do respond to them. That helps it out like crazy in the algorithm. I'm not Mr. Beast. I don't have YouTube rigging the algorithm in my favor. So that's all I can do is do it the good old-fashioned honest way. So if you want to do that for free, by all means. Sorry, I'll stop. I got nothing against Mr. Beast, even though what I said is true. So early access feels good. Oh yeah. Oh my god. All right, so this, I can figure this out. I got to use that blue thing to block those things banging into each other, and then we can solve this puzzle. Can you pre-order my next video? You know what? You can have it for free. How about that? When it's ready, when my editor's finished my Tekken music video, which is going to be really good. I'm not spoiling anything about that because you'll just have to see it when it's done. And I've got another video about everything being soy, but because it's funny, but it's also a bit sad. I didn't want to release it just now because I'm in a good mood right now, and I think things are going well. I'll probably release it after Texas. Also, Paparimi, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Don't remember the last game you pre-ordered? I don't know. Oh, there's no point. Yeah. You're a pre-order sucker, but it's all true in the song. I wrote that specifically about you, Sonny Penn. Just about you. Burn Castle, thanks for liking that, man. Appreciate it. More bucks than FPS? Oh my god. Also, thank you for the dancing chat. Sorry if I'm missing any chats. It annoys me that I can't... what am I trying to say? I can't alt-tab from this game without it muting the sound in it. But it's not a big deal. Alright, so... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, fuck, wrong thing. Oh, no. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna get you... There we fucking go. No, doesn't do shit. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Ah, well, that wasn't the best idea, but this is. Alright, here we go. No. That needs to be there. That. Okay, I'm actually not thinking that clearly right now. You have 600 hours in Starfield and your song is accurate. Hans? Oh, dude. I love making that song. We're gonna fuck it up X-rating? We are. So I need to get up there. How do I block that? Maybe that's not the right way. Just one second. Yeah, I gotta think with portals. Kent, I don't know why it's just not default with games, man. Okay. Oh! Can I do this? Damn! No, I can't move it up and up and up and then jump over that way. Yeah, fuck. How do you do this then? Is this even interrupting this? Oh, this goes right through it. Fuck, okay. Okay, well, never mind. Now you poured it. Unless... Ah! That's what I can do with this. Ah, I see. No, now I get it. Now I get it. Whee! Whee! Alright, that's what you do. No! No! Well, it's almost there. Come on. God fucking damn it. No. That should block it off. Listen, you. Yeah, Ken, it's crazy how many games you should be able to do that for, but you just can't. Oh my god! Now how the fuck do I get over there? No! Alright, okay, let's start again. We need a fresh start, a clean slate, a new beginning. Oh, I'm so dumb. I could have just done it all from here. Ah, yes, well, as we have all learned from that chat, death is not the end. In fact, death is a chance for a new beginning. A rebirth, for example. But a good one, not like the Final Fantasy VII rebirth. Now, let's get back there then. Alright, where's the other one? Wait, there were like 3 that dropped! What? Okay, fine. Unless... Unless I'm wrong. Swear there was another one. Oh yes, that's a good point. How did I not even think about that? Fuck you. Yeah, welcome to hell, asshole. Alright, now I can do this puzzle in peace. My god. That's a good point. So. People die when they are killed. I never thought of that. Okay, come here, you. Come here, you. There. And as for you... Come here. If you die in the game, you die in real life. You know what? I bet if that was actually a mechanic, and they put it in a Souls game...
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
those parents you are trying to reach do not love you, please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
You're such a fucking asshole, GLaDOS. That was good. That was good. She got me good there. Yeah. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted, I forgot what I was saying, so it's irrelevant. Ow! Alright. Alright, let's do this. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die from walking into lasers. What a troll. Dude, she's awesome, man. What a character. Yeah, this game ain't so hard. Imagine thinking Portal 2 is hard, mate. Clearly I've proven that this is a very easy game for stupid
how's it
people.
going? I taught my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ow! Just hang in there for 5 more... What? Jerry, you can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Do they even have robot courts? Well, that's a hate crime, mate. Yeah. Throwback noises.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Still in tutorial. Oh, God. What's up, Blink? Alright. Fuck. This is gonna be complicated, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright. Let's do it. Okay. You remember this one? Oh no. Oh no. The fact that you guys are like, oh yeah, this one, fuck. That concerns me. Okay. Fun. Fuck. Just 1 second. Really? Yeah. Ooh, that's a tough order. You can't angle this up or down, can you? Ah, so you can do something with that. Okay. But I can't balance it there. Yeah, you can't balance it in midair. Alright, we'll think about that. Look at the 1 dot. Mate. You watch me figure this out with 0 hints at all. Watch. Watch. Are you all good? I appreciate that, Forrest. And thank you for the wishes on the OTK thing. Yeah, that's just where I started. That's nothing impressive about that. Ah, thank you, man. We learned that blocks do not float in air. None of my watch. Like, look, all you gotta do is you gotta solve the problem, okay? You got a problem, you just solve it. I'm walking here. Give me this. Okay. Oh, fuck. Next, thank you for the follow. How to solve world hunger. Just find the food. Oh, jeez. Okay. So that's shooting me. It's just shooting me blatantly up. Oh! I am such a silly sausage. Right. Right. Okay, how can I use this to my advantage? Yeah, I know. I mean, I'd love to put it... How am I going to get the... That's the tricky part. I could just do this. Observe. Whee! But that's... What purpose does that serve, really? Perhaps that's not the first thing I do. And maybe that's not the first thing I do either. And you can't jump on this, can you? Yeah, you can't. Okay. That's how we get this. Come here. Alright, we got 2 of these now. What about you? No. Okay, fair enough. Already did it, tiger. Something burning? Oh, I'm thinking with portals. I am. I forget that that's always an option. Because look, there's no other game like this, so... Okay, you bastard, come here. Can't get there yet. Can I get up there? I forget if that's where I started. Oh, whatever. We'll leave that there for now. And come work with it later. No, I can't get up there. Fuck. Okay, never mind. No, my bad. My bad. Yeah. Unless... Yeah. Fuck, I don't really know what you can do with this one. Oh no, except burn myself. Yeah, momentum as well. It's a pity... Like, I know this is important, it must be later in the game. This one is hard. This is tricky, man. There's like a lot of different things here, and I'm not sure what they all do. You're not sure if I'm trolling X Orangutan? Look, mate, I beat Portal 1. I started and beat Portal 1 for the first time today. First try ever. Then, in Portal 2, I beat things with better solutions than you ever came up with, alright? Okay? And I've had 4 whiskeys. What have you ever done with your life? No. That's what I'm just thinking. Think with brain. No, it's true, it's true. But also, I guarantee you that when you played Portal, you weren't sitting there with about 100 to 200 people watching and judging you while you did that. Did you? So, fuck you. You'll never understand the pressures of the Academy Award-winning streamer. Hassan Piker said that streaming is the hardest job in the world. And you know what? He was right. Think about that. Alright, yeah, I don't know if that light has any importance. For now, at least. Like, there's this. I mean, are you supposed to just... I'm just fucking about here. That was me fucking about. But, hang on, come here. Listen. Maybe there's actually a reason for that. No. I mean, can I toss this here? Whoops. Never mind. Just fucking about. If your game audio is low, there's critical audio cues in this map. Okay. Kajit, thank you for judging me. Appreciate it. You too, Grofile. That's a terrible superpower, X Orangutan. You should be ashamed of it. Ah! Yeah, what about that one? What about that one? Let's see, can I get to that in time, though? Is the question. Can I get there in time? Ah, fuck! No! No, Morty! Yes, Morty. Behold my genius. There you go. So I can use... Okay. So that, I can fuck around with the momentum of that. And that's how I knock things all over the place. Alright, no, that's a bit of a game changer right there. Also, Isaac, thank you for the follow. There you go. Making you want to play this again, Kent? Yeah. The beauty of having played this a decade ago is that you forgot it all. You need to replay it. Yeah. That said, though, there's things I learned a decade ago that I don't practice daily, but it's still there in my brain. Like, it's... Having played something 10 years ago and finished it is still better than having never played it ever. It just is. It is. 300 IQ play. So. Alright. Okay. So what else can we do with this momentum? What else can we do with this momentum? Let me, you know what? Let's just observe. Let's see what it looks like from up here. Ah! Alright, I guess there's that. Yes. Except that's where I started, so it's not that useful at all, is it? Unless that's what I should be hitting with this. Okay, alright. I get that now. Let's go aim that thing. There you go. See, I wasn't paying attention to that before. Because it wasn't necessary. And now, you take this thing. Ooh. But can I pull that off? That's where I want to go. Can I shoot that and grab that in time? Alright, we'll just have to see if I can pull this off. Oh! Well, ex-orangutan. Who's trolling now, Mr. Virgin Beam? So I was just watching you say that in chat. Alright, let's go. That is what you do. Alright, okay. $700 VR? Now that's a scam. Alright. Okay. Where's the last one? Or is that all I need to do? No, I need a reflector. So I can reflect back on that. Alright, where's the last one? Where's the last one? Tell you what, let's take a look. Ah! It's right there. How convenient. Wait, are you telling me that when I started this, wait, was that always there? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Come on, game. You can't just do that to me. There's got to be a way to get back there. Oh, there totally is. Oh. Aha! Just as planned. So, alright. Now last but not least, we gotta get on there. Oh! I didn't even need... I'm an idiot. Didn't even need to jump off that. I was just where I needed to be the whole time. Soy face. Right. Just as planned. Why did I do that, Cat Pig? Because I felt like it for dramatic effect. So, well, no, I just forgot and fucked around. I just chucked it up there for some reason, mate. Look who's standing at the solved puzzle door right there, mate.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
And what is it? Yeah, you know what? I agree with Mortisarius. Clearly you are too low IQ to understand my genius, because here I am, having solved the puzzle. So think about that. So think about that, mate. Oh, for one of both of us. Oh, I see. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, let's see what we got next. But that's kind of a thing, yeah. There'll be easy puzzles that you think it can't be that easy, so you just spend like 10 minutes on it. And then a really hard puzzle, you're just like, oh, what if I just like do this? And you just accidentally fluke.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Oh, shit. This is looking as clean and, this is looking as clean as Portal 1 now. Alright, chat. Alright. That is fucking awesome. I'm gonna save my game right here. New save game slot. Fuck it. How do I just do the thing? There you go. Guys, this game is fucking hilarious. This is fantastic. However, I have been streaming for nearly 11 hours, and it's only a Tuesday. And we have a couple of big streams coming up this week.